Hello, hello. Oh, we're looking good there. Swoopity swap. Oh, didn't want to switch that tab, but that's okay. Hello there, Raven. An update on... Oh. Had the whole front end of the grill fall on me at work. Excuse me? Got covered in melted liquid margarine and hickory bourbon sauce from the waist down. Bro. Do you get compensation for that? Because there needs to be comeuppance for that. Excuse me? Well, thankfully it was a grill, not a fucking deep fryer, but jeez. Louise. What a unhappy hump day to you. I'm sorry. Oh. So I wanted to figure something out. How do I... Now home, showered, and baking my birthday cake. I think you deserve to eat that cake now. That ain't right. That ain't right. Wait, making the cake now. It's this weekend, right? Or were you saying next week? Today isn't the coveted birthday, is it? I can barely remember my birthday. No compensation and couldn't change because Nee was asleep and no one could. It's time. Okay. Wait. So I think what you should do. What I think you should do is you make a comeuppance cake for today. That's the cake you're making, and then you make a new birthday cake for your Saturday. 2 cakes, same week. Figured it all out. Oh, my tea's done. Gotta go pour that really quick. Ah! Spill a little boiling hot water. That's okay. We're okay. We're good. It's good. I was gonna say, is the music just decided to give up? I just had a good idea. Okay. How about this? Put that away. So that's that. If I wanted to quickly... No, I was over the border. I don't like the border. We got that. We got the glow there. So what if... We're going to do this live. What if I wanted to do... I got to go to my gameplay screen really quick. Let's go to game capture. Let's... Copy. No. What if I wanted to... Hello, friendo. How are you, Flesh? I see you uploading the Pokemon rankings video. I started watching the beginning of it earlier today. I was like, no, I need to sit down and watch this. I was there, and I need to be there again. It's going to be a big cake. Inside is vanilla cake, but purple and black swirled. Filling is going to be blueberry cheesecake. Top tier frosted in purple buttercream. Bottom tier in black buttercream. Excuse me. With white piping on top. The theme is Ursula. Dude. You were going above and beyond. The fact... Going above and beyond for your own birthday. That's the kind of mood we expect here. I can't wait for these pictures. I made content. What's the... I made you some content. Dun, 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 dun. I love Bo Burnham. I made you some content. I gotta be extra for my birthday. If you're not being extra for your own birthday, what are you doing? I think I'm gonna do a source mirror, actually, so I don't have to worry about... I don't like how in OBS you have to rename every single asset you have. Nothing can share the same, even if it's a different file. I get it. It helps with the organization, but sure. I just gotta think of these names on top of my head. I just had an idea of a little widget I can add. Not widget, but nice little addition to this scene here. I'm gonna call it that. Make it the Delgato source. Yep, that's right over my head. Let's do that. And what if? So if this is a source, this better not. Yeah, it's not affecting this. Good. Good. So let's put you down here. Let's go ahead and see this. Ah! Actually, I wanted you on top. That's my bad. Let's put that there. Dope! So that's got the lining up correctly. Now, how do we... I don't really care for the border, so I might as well get rid of that. It's fine. It served its purpose. They do a Pokemon Direct this morning, and I haven't watched it yet. Gonna have to watch that soon. Well, I was just gonna say, I was gonna watch. I don't know how long it is. I might skip through it, but I was gonna watch it at the first half of the stream, or like in a few minutes. I saw they announced one thing that was new. I won't spoil that. But okay, if I wanted to... Filters. Oh, I'm gonna have to put the render... Am I gonna have to put a render delay on this, or is this... No, it's already got it, because it's a source mirror, baby! Filters. Image blend. Can I copy this? Yes, I can. No, I don't want to copy that. God damn it. It's a mask, gameplay. It's a gameplay mask. Okay. Filters. Add a mask. A dynamic mask? No. No. Image mask and blend. We go browse. We go to this. We go to the meh. We go to the meh. We find a gameplay mask. Here we go. Now did it do it? And we do an alpha channel. Yeah? Yeah? If I deselect you, will you? Yeah, now we got curves, baby! We got a nice little curve right there. It's really funny how far I go with this aesthetic. Now, do I move it down? Do I ever? I'm gonna have to... It's too shadowy. I have to put my hand over here. Do I move it down? Yeah, I move it. Yeah, okay, that's what I do. That is what I do. So let's go ahead, so I can see that the corners really quick. Actually, keep that up. That'll help. I don't like how you have to move your object first before. No. Control that so it's unbound. Move back up. Do we see corners? Do we see corners? Oh, we slightly do at the bottom, but that's okay. I don't really care about that much. Is this something I should have done on stream? Of course. Of course. We're gonna copy you, and then we're gonna paste you. Where are you? Take you. Oh. Where'd you go? Where are you?
Don't make a scene.
No!
Well, hello, Irish.
Come on!
What?
Fuck off!
No, I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything.
What are you talking about? Oh my god.
Why are you being so weird?
How are you doing, Irish? Have I asked you guys about your Wednesday today? How's your Wednesday? Hey-o! I gotta learn how to scream like that, dude. That scream is Emmy Award winning. Academy Award. The Tonys. The Grammys. The Oscars. Nickelodeon Kids' Choice Award. It needs to win every award for that. Okay, I almost got what I want. First day of school, that's right. Feeling pog. How was it? How was reading all your syllabi? And doing your welcoming things. It's raining right now. Dude, it was raining cats and dogs earlier. For like 10 seconds. Florida's weird. Florida's very weird. Oh, Katie's calling me. Oh, she's probably saying that she's on her way home in a minute. She's got off. Hello?
I know you're busy. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Very important.
Did you poop your pants?
No, I did not put my pants.
What happened?
Guy on TikTok that we see that's like secrets.
Oh, you saw him?
Dude, he works here.
Oh, really?
Yes,
No wonder he knows all the secrets.
he works here. He's one of our Kembe.
Who's a Kimbe?
The guys that do the Sabi's lightsaber workshop. He's a freaking character actor.
Huh. That's pretty cool. You're so cute when you get this excited. Are you allowed to recognize him? Is TikTok a thing in your universe? What? Secrets. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh. Well, I can't wait to see you soon. I love you. Bye. That's cool. There's this guy on TikTok that we've seen a few TikToks of, and apparently he works where Katie works. That's really cool. That's really cool. Now back to what I was doing. Where is this freaking glow, dude? What if I just delete you? Vibing to, this is such a good song. Also, I did you sent a chat before that. It was all right. Also, you got Storm coming. Oh, it's that Storm. It's that Storm. Doe. Wait, no. I'm gonna do toe phase cam glow. I need to start naming things the same because it's starting to get real confusing. Browse. Okay. Oh, there it is. There's the glow. You guys are seeing a weird behind the scenes of how I go about this shit. You're like, what in the world is this? It's okay. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. The black screen. Very black screen. Can I send you my prototype entry for next top stream? I would be touched. To view it privately, of course, right? I don't want to be airing things you don't want. So now this is... That may have looked very negligible, but this is essentially all it did. Was add a nice little border to it. I love me that little bit of backdrop. Okay, now we group this. Group selected items, what do we want it to be? Gain, sure. And now I can just do that at the same time. Cool! What color do we want? What color haven't I used yet? No, we used pink. I think we used all these colors. Custom color! Let's do a dark green. Everybody loves a dark green. Set color. Yeah. Desktop comes first. I might as well just do that. Cool beans. So now... Oh, sorry. The chat can come back. Flush would be a great Kembe. Whom's to be? Yeah, you just dropped that name on me like I expected to know who that was, and now you're dropping that on everyone else? Flesh hasn't been to Florida since before Harry Potter came to Florida. I did all that just so I could be able to show, like, I think I want to do, like, Nintendo news, like, the first 5 minutes of the stream. Because I like seeing, I don't go to the news section any other time because I don't play games in my free time. So this is kind of cool. I haven't played Minecraft Dungeons. I'm sorry, Google is an option. What? You don't put that on other people. That's funny, though. I've been curious to play this game, so I might have to do this, try out this demo. Maybe Friday. You know what? Hold on, I know I just pulled this up, but gaming news, exactly. Is Florida famous for Gator Rodeo? It's famous for Gatorade and the Gators. Just watch me. This is where I get so like paranoid. I was like, is my password showing somewhere? Can you guys tell what it is by the order of the taps? Like how when like people in spy movies can memorize a keypad pressing. I am walking to the car. I could tell you had some enormous news just with the energy that you answered the phone. Also, I just realized I got both emails like within days of each other. My Amazon Prime and my Nintendo Switch Online. Oh, babe, I forgot. This is. We were gonna try to link this up together. My Amazon Prime and Nintendo Online renew in the same month, so that's fun. Can I go to the game trial? I'm gonna go ahead and trial active. Just go ahead and download this. Yeah, download the trial. We'll try that next stream. We'll play for like half an hour maybe. The password is password. Can't read the asterisks. Cool. Now close. Now if I show this again. Now we're good. Cool beans. So, dungeons, that's cool. That's actually really cool. I was interested in this, a deep dive. Get a fresh perspective as you know your range, rangefinder, that's what it's all saying. Katie's number one. Kembe is a character in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge that hosts Savi's workshop experience and show where travelers can build their own lightsaber. I need to be there. Also, I guess now is a great time to say it. I have been fully offered a job at Disney World. So that's pretty cool. There's still a few steps to take before getting there. But that's pretty hype. Now, Katie's not the only one that can go to the parks all the time. Beware the shift. I thought it said beware the shit. Yeah. Job. I'm 95% sure this is all stuff I'm already gonna know. I know how to add curve. What's this remix of? Is this Lavender Town? Yeah, wow, that's usually Lavender Town remixes are pretty obvious. Cool. That's neat. That's very neat. But speaking of Pokemon, thank you, Raven, for reminding me. I did want... Let that download in the background, I guess. I did want to watch that Pokemon Direct. Some of you can't go to heaven. BS Flesh should be a Kembe. I would love to see Flesh as a character actor. I'd like to see Flesh as an actor. I think he's got great chops for it. Very charismatic, very warm, very welcoming. Oh, my tea! Hold on. I am the meme. Also, I sent a photo of Charmander. That is obvious. Not obvious because my dumb butt does not have Discord open as I usually do. Tiptoeing in my Jordans. Oh, that's a big char. That's a big char. I see some. Is this some Legos I see? I think I see some Legos. I think I see some Legos. All right, let's go ahead and try to find this direct. Pokemon Direct. I should look this up on YouTube. I don't know why I looked this up on Google. Pokemon. Just look up Pokemon. Pokemon Presents. But show me it from the official... Yeah, the official... God damn it! The official Pokemon YouTube channel. God damn it. No, don't. It's funny that the UK one drops. Or, well, like, if you go to their videos, the Pokemon Presents UK one is first. Huh. Alright, cool. So we got that loaded up. I volunteer. Can I volunteer for a month and then go into prove my worth? I guess that's like a short-term internship. Words are very hard. That's going to be very hot. That's going to be quite hot. I should not even attempt to make a sip. Nike's actually, and yes, you see Minecraft Lego. I'm guessing the big Skelly gave it away a little bit. And yes, they're Nikes. For some reason, I saw Nikes, and that song just jumped into my head. Tiptoeing in my Jordans. I'm waiting for that. Oh, I'm sad to pause on a Tetris remix. Let's do this. Pop this up. All right. It's half hour. We'll hop into the game right after this. With some thoughts.
Hello, everyone.
Bro, I want my backdrop to look like this. It's close. It's kind of close. Evie.
Today, I'm happy to share with you our latest updates on a number of games.
There we go, Squirt.
First, we'd like to share some news about
have we seen this guy
Pokemon's
before?
first strategic team battle game, Pokemon Unite.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to this. I feel like I'm too late on the trend.
Version of the game has already been
To the meta, not the trend.
The release of the mobile version has now been set for
I'm not gonna
September
speak too
22nd.
powerfully, Squirtle. Ah, damn it.
In anticipation of the mobile version launch,
I'll just hold.
pre-registration has begun today on the App Store and Google Play Store.
I forgot it was gonna come to mobile. Is that gonna be cross-platform?
We hope as many people.
How about I stop talking?
Pre-registration has begun
Because I think you
today on
just
the App
answered my
Store
question.
and Google Play Store. Nintendo Switch and mobile device users can play together in Pokemon Unite. We hope
I don't think
as
I'd
many
want to,
people
though.
as possible will be able to enjoy playing it together.
I mean, I know there's no
Also
aiming
receive
involved,
special gifts in their game
like
based on the number of
FPS
people
aiming,
pre-registered for the mobile version.
so
Thanks to
it doesn't
special
really
campaigns
matter
happening now.
as
We
much
hope you'll
what
all
platform you play on,
pre-register and look forward to
but
the mobile
I
release.
much prefer tactile buttons versus touch buttons.
Players who are quick to jump in with the Nintendo Switch version that has already
Tiptoeing
been
in my
released can also receive
Jordans.
Zeraora's Unite license as a launch bonus. The Unite license can also be used in the mobile version by linking accounts.
So okay, I can
Unite
get.
in with the Nintendo. Players who are quick to jump in with the Nintendo Switch version that has already been released
It's
can
a bit
also
of-
receive Zeraora's Unite
Zeraora.
license as a launch bonus. The Unite
Can get his
license can
what?
also receive Zeraora's Unite license as
Whatever
a launch
that is.
bonus. The Unite license can also be used in the mobile version by linking accounts.
What's the Unite license? Is that the ability to
And
play
finally,
as?
I'd like
Zeraora?
to give you all a preview of some of the Pokemon that are slated to join in future updates.
All right, this is actually kind of hype. Aww. Mama Schwein. I think he was in one of my most recent teams. Sylveon. Was that the first Eevee? Evolution? Playable? Or has there already been one? I thought they were gonna do this. I like this. They're just gonna slowly add
Look forward to more
Pokemon to the
from
game.
Pokemon Unite in the future.
Why is there a plane up there?
Now, I'd like to share some news
Seeing that?
about
Why
a
you
few
why you
of
got a
our
plane?
other games.
Is that a Pikachu plane? Oh, hold on. Did you? I see the Sylveon there, but no Mammoth Swine. I thought he was like Easter egging the announcement in there.
Our other games.
A few of our other games. I do see. This doesn't really appeal to me. I played it for a little bit.
Pokemon Cafe Mix is getting a revamp.
The
and with it,
playstyle is
a
very
new title,
interesting.
Pokemon Cafe Remix.
I like that Pokeball teapot.
Puzzles have been refreshed with the addition of new elements with which you can mix, link, and blast puzzle icons.
I don't know if that's gonna do it for me because I think the base mechanic is what I didn't enjoy that much. It's a nice twist in the puzzle genre, but I thought it was okay.
Tons of Pokemon new to Pokemon
It felt kinda
Cafe
too
Remix
easy.
And new dress-up options. You'll
Oh,
also
but if
find
it's
more
not
ways of
super
growing and
adorable.
developing your staff Pokemon,
Felt
so this
very
renewed
repetitive
puzzle
too,
game
but
is
it's a
sure to be something that can be enjoyed for
puzzle
years to
game.
come.
It's gonna happen. Planes?
Pokemon Cafe Remix
Are
will
there
open its doors
Pokemon on
this
these
fall.
planes? I'm tired of these motherfucking Arboks on this motherfucking plane. Ekans, it would be these motherfucking Ekans on this motherfucking plane.
Pokemon Masters EX
'Cause it's Snake
celebrates its
backwards.
2-year anniversary.
Cool.
Dynamaxing is here. Signasuit Leon has arrived, and he's partnered up
Signasuit?
with Eternatus. Team up with brothers Leon and Hop to face Eternatus in the legendary event currently underway.
I don't really care about this game. Had no interest in it. Haven't played it.
To celebrate the 2-year anniversary
What's
of
up,
Pokemon
Wicked?
Masters EX, players will get the chance to
Nothing
swap
much. What's
Pokemon
up with
hunting
you?
sync pairs at no cost. Plus,
Bado.
legendary
Oh, I'm gonna hit the
events are
hydrate.
returning at once, meaning players can team up with 3
We heard that there was
legendary
a Pokemon Direct today.
And will
Known
be
for a few
featured
days,
in a
but
special
I had work
outfit
today.
as
There was
part
no
of
way I
the
was gonna
Master
watch this
Sync
live.
and in his Pokemon
So
are
now we're
able to
catching up
target all
with the new
opponents with their
Pokemon news
attacks.
before we hop
Look
into
forward to
some
seeing N as well as other 2-year anniversary
Skyward
sync
Sword.
pairs soon.
I almost said Breath of the Wild. Not yet.
Then, starting in September, a new story arc unfolds.
I don't really care.
Villainous organizations are stirring once more as the story takes a darker turn. You won't
I
want
mean,
to miss
it seems like a
We have
fine
plenty of other
game.
events and exciting content planned
I hope
as well,
whoever
so
play
come join us
is
in
playing it enjoys it.
celebration of this
but
special anniversary.
just chilling.
Also, if you log into the game
Just
after this
chilling in
presentation,
my
you can
Jordans.
receive
Also, I don't know why that
a
song stuck in my
3,000
head,
gems as our newest
but it is
campaign
now.
begins. You
Yeah,
won't
I
want
don't
to
even
miss
know it or listen to it fully. It's been 5. Wait, it's only been 5 years?
Pokemon Go, which is celebrating its 5th
It's a very pretty
anniversary,
Earth.
will have Pokemon that were first discovered
I feel
in
like
the Galar
Pokemon Go's been
region
around for a
appearing in the
little bit
wild.
longer than that.
The Ultra Unlock Part 3 Sword and Shield event will begin on August 20th, 2021.
Cool. Oh,
at
I
10 a.m.
forgot your
local
name,
time.
but I
Players
remember how
will look forward
adorable
to
you
seeing
are.
Lulu, Squavix,
Phalanx.
and Phalanx during the event.
I love
Legendary
Phalanx.
Pokemon Zacian and Zamazenta will also be appearing in 5
I kind of like these legendaries.
It seems that the sudden appearance of Pokemon
I like Zacian and
originally
Zamazenta.
discovered in the Galar region has something to do with the mischievous tricks of a certain mythical Pokemon. Be sure
I
to
still
take
don't know if
part
I'm
in
gonna
these
get the
events
DLC
and
for
discover
Sword and
the
Shield.
truth behind these curious
I don't know if I got the
appearances.
time.
Your adventures in the real world
Taste
will
testing
only
cake.
continue
It's
to grow with
delicious.
Pokemon
How long
Go.
has it been? Has it taken you to cook that or bake that? 'Cause it sounds like a very intricate cake.
Next
Or
up,
time to
we have
bake
some
and
news
prepare.
about the Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Pokemon Shining Pearl games.
Remember when Pokemon Go was so huge and people were crazy? I mean, to be fair, people are still crazy, I'm sure. Partial flight. I really want to choose Turtwig again, but... Oh! Just yeeted his ass. But I used him the first time. I gotta try something different. It's probably gonna be Piplup. And Porygon's gonna be... Oh, you just started. So that was just the base cake was good. Going to random places to catch them. Oh, yeah. No, people are still doing crazy things with it. Gonna ice and fill. Oh, in the morning. The cake's probably got to cool down for that stuff, huh? Turtwig. See, I'm fine with the art style, dude. I know. Oh, they look how adorable they look. I get it. People want Pokemon to look like Breath of the Wild now. It's okay. I think this is going to be very charming. Sure, they could have done more, but I think people are going too crazy. Piplup is so cute. Oh, look at Piplup. This music is so upbeat. I remember the gyms being pretty fun to figure out. I want to know, is the gem mining still going to be a thing without Pokeball stickers? I mean, people would be doing... Can you customize specific Pokeballs for Pokemon? Bro, for the longest time, I've wanted to be able to switch what Pokemon is in what Pokeball. Also, these designs are adorable. Why can you not change the Pokeball that your Pokemon is in? Is it just bound to the serial number of that Pokeball? Because my OCD ass wants every Pokemon to... Yes, let's go! I just wanted to know that this was still here. Hell yeah, man. I love the gem part. Tasting if I want to mix fillings or keep them separated. Well, I don't know. That's a good point. I don't remember this shit. Mixing into separating are going to give different aesthetics and tastes. Dude, I'm kind of more excited for this now. I was already pretty excited because I haven't played Diamond or Pearl in a very long time. Sacred Realm, what? Team Galactic. We got the gem mining, we got the customizing, we got some Pokeball bedazzling. I'm not really paying attention to the text as much. He looks cool. I remember him being cool. The Reggies. There's like the fairy Pokemon, if I remember correctly. Space and Time. Dialga and Palkia. Suck it, Red. I mean, Blue. Nah. Blue's okay. Gary's the demon, even though they look the exact same. Are they they're canonically the same, I guess. It's weird that Red isn't Ash, but Blue is Gary. November 19th. Got time. Honestly, I think Pearl was my first major Pokemon adventure. I don't think I really played Sapphire and Fire Red until after Pearl.
Let's review the main points of these revitalized games.
I don't remember which ones I played first.
After 15 years,
But I feel like I've had the biggest connection with Pearl
have been reborn
and Sapphire.
into Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Pokemon
Yet somehow
Shining
I'm
Pearl.
more of a Gen 3er. I'm already getting anxious on what kind of team I want to build. How do you guys go about building your team? Because I'll like catch like 3 that I want, and then I have to go to the Pokedex and plan it out. I'm like, okay, this type, I don't have this type, I don't have this type. These two together with this one would be great. What am I missing here? Do I really need an electric Pokemon? I don't need ice. The ice is just too sob. Oh, a psychic would be nice though. How about psychic and electric? I get really anxious about it for some reason. It's a kid's game. This is Professor Rowan. What am I freaking out about? He looks so funny, dude.
He's a famous
Rowan.
professor researching Pokemon evolution.
Oh, he's a distinguished professor with a doctorate, and yet I'm over here like, I just want to squeeze his cheeks.
Pokemon trainer through your friendly rivalry.
Are you allowed to squeeze the cheeks of a
Rourke is one of the gym
doctor?
leaders you'll take on during
Not
your
those
training.
cheeks. Be
He uses rock-type Pokemon. Everywhere you look,
PG.
Team Galactic
God,
is
their
up to
haircuts.
something. There
I forgot
appears
what
to be
their deal
some
was.
Sort of lofty goal behind all their audacious activity.
You do random?
Cynthia is
What kind of
investigating
chaos are
mixed
you
Pokemon.
into?
She's a mysterious person who shows
I don't remember.
up
Is
at
she
many
is she
points
the
along
one
this
that's
journey.
like ends up being the final one in the Elite Four?
Gameplay features from Pokemon Diamond and Pokemon Pearl have been revamped and
Forgot
powered
there
up
was a
for these
song
new
mode.
games.
I don't remember there being a
In the Grand
bedazzling
Underground,
part.
you can participate in a number of activities, such as digging up fossils or creating your own secret base.
Yes,
and
the secret
decorating it with
bases are
Pokemon
back.
Statues. There are also places down there called Pokemon Hideaways, which didn't exist in Pokemon Diamond and Pokemon
That's what I thought. That
Pearl.
didn't look familiar at all.
Apparently, the Pokemon that appear in the Pokemon Hideaways will change depending on which statues you have placed in your
Great, now I have to
secret base.
strategize that.
It seems that some of the Pokemon living in the Sinnoh region can only be found in this place.
Huh?
So be sure to
Oh, I
please
want a
visit the
Houndour.
Grand Underground Spring
Give me a.
Alchemy
I might just get a Houndour, but never let him evolve.
You can use the stickers you collect on your adventure to customize the
Hi,
effects
baby.
that appear when Pokemon spring out of Pokeballs, such
I
as
got my thing
confetti
turned on.
or fireworks.
You got your hair
By
down.
collecting stickers at various locations along your journey and decorating with them,
You don't usually have your hair
make
down at work.
Pokemon battles even
Oh.
more fun.
You try to
One new
mix of
feature
both,
that was not
or you
available
try
in
to do a
Pokemon
mix of
Diamond
fire and
and
water or
Pokemon
grass.
Pearl
That's
is
smart.
the
As long as you have the
ability to
main
change your
three
outfit. Wear your
distributed
favorite
there somewhere.
styles on your adventure. In super contest
I'm getting
shows,
pretty
your
hyped for this.
Pokemon can dance to the rhythm of the music,
Yeah, I did.
proudly show off a contest move, and aim for a successful show. Cooperate with
I
your
got
partner
some,
Pokemon to really work up the crowd.
You know, like the square ramens, like the bigger
In
packs.
the Union Room, this
They're like a
release
few more
allows
cents
you to
expensive.
use not only local communication, but also
There's
online
they sell like separate
communication to
ramen things that are like in
interact
little
with
like
trainers all
rectangle
over the world in real
trapezoidy.
time.
Like they're just like
Please enjoy
bowls.
battles and Pokemon trades with many other trainers.
Yeah.
So, Soba?
You
It's
can
still
walk
no, it's
around with
ramen.
Any of the Pokemon that appear in these games.
They call it
And
that, but
join
it's
your
still
journey
just a
through Sinnoh
ramen
together with
thing
your
that they just
partner
threw in there.
Pokemon.
They had a beef one and a chicken one at Aldi, and I had to like 70 cents.
Encounters with all kinds of people and Pokemon
No,
and the mystery behind Sinnoh's myths await
I'm pretty
you.
sure it's the same brand as I ate them.
We hope you look
Yeah, for
forward
my
to
lunch.
starting an exciting
They're
adventure
essentially
with
just
new
one packet of
gameplay
ramen.
features in the Sinnoh region.
Yeah.
You said you bought them at Aldi.
Yeah, I came home and ate them.
Oh, so you're not hungry?
I got home at like 3.
So you're not hungry.
I'll be
Please
hungry in
wait
like
just a
2
bit
hours.
longer for the start of your adventure.
An hour. I could eat now.
But that's not all. A special
Best
Nintendo
flavor of
Switch
ramen is shrimp with
Zelda
chili and
Health Kit
lime.
will also be
I've had
released
the
to
base
celebrate
shrimp, but I haven't had the
these
shrimp with
games.
chili and lime.
This special Nintendo
I've
Switch
seen- this
device
is what I've
dressed
seen.
up with art of
Do
the
you want a
legendary
Pokemon Switch?
Dialga and Palkia, bringing to mind
Maybe
the
that one
special
will connect to the
Nintendo
internet.
DS Lite Onyx, Dialga and Palkia edition that
Well,
was
we're gonna
released
figure that
in
out. It's like-
2006 to align with the
I'm so
original game's
sad.
style.
My new Switch
It
does
will be
not want to
available
connect
to
anymore.
purchase
It'll be fine. It'll be
November
fine.
5th,
We'll figure it out. What were you gonna say?
Look forward to it.
It's got a cool etching on the back, actually.
November 5th, 2000.
But we've already got like a black Switch light. Couldn't this have been like a? I guess it's more of like a shimmering black.
Look forward to it.
My carpal tunnel is so bad today.
Next, we have some information for you about the Pokemon Legends
Take
RTS
something.
game, which is being developed by Game Freak.
Hmm. Is it inflammation?
I don't know. I think I slept on it wrong.
Hold on.
Which is being developed
slept
by
on it
Game
wrong?
Freak.
Yeah, I probably drooled too hard on it.
Right. Gunking up the joints. This has to be Arceus, right? Dude, Cyndaquil is so, like. He's trying to be all tough. He's so cute. I love Cyndaquil. Tommy in it. Feeling good. I can't stop watching this. What do you say?
I'm gonna put my brace on and get the puppy.
Okay. He drank a lot of water but didn't pee the last time I took him out. So
Has he showed any interest in his bed?
he started to lay down, but I felt bad because I had to bring him in like a second after.
Oh, so he doesn't care that it is pee filled.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Come here. Come here. Hold on. You need to see how cute these starters are.
Hi, honey. I didn't get to kiss you.
That's Cyndaquil. Look at those little nubbins. That's Rowlet, a grass owl. And that's Oshawott, an otter. A water otter. He's got a shell on his chest that he carries around
Are water otters.
that he attacks with. But he's more water. I missed you. Yeah, 3 starters from different regions. It's gonna be Interesting. Cyndaquil's best boy. I need a Pokeball skin or case for my Switch. They gotta make those, right? Hi, honeys. This looks very pretty. I don't know why everyone's hating on this. I've enjoyed the look of it. Okay, I guess some anti-aliasing would be nice. Those edges are a little rough. But they are free roaming. And the god of all Pokemon is just randomly roaming about. That's supposed to be the Pokemon that created everything. It's literally like the god. But I like the old school, traditional Japanese aesthetic. Dumpling Man?
Did I send you the TikTok of him doing Nerd Fact of the Day? Secrets.
I know who you're talking about.
I definitely showed it to you because I looked through my likes.
And I found one of him with the dragon.
Yes. Did you save it?
Yeah, I saved it. I saved one, and then you
'Cause
saved
I
the same
can't
thing.
I can't find his.
Oh, they're in the mud. Oh, what's up, Chase?
So I need you to send me the username. I was looking back at the TikTokies to try and find it, and I saw that opal ring with all the purple stones
Oh
again,
my
and
God.
I got really excited because I really like it.
You're so cute. He's a water otter. All otters are water otters, but he's like a water otter. He shoots water. He's a water type.
Otters are water otters.
But they're not water types. They don't shoot
They
water
all live in
out of
water?
nothing. They don't live in water. They live in like burrows, not in water.
But they are
They're not
mostly
fish.
aquatic animals.
Sure.
Don't make a
I
scene.
wouldn't call them
No! Come on!
You definitely heard that, right?
What?
Fuck off!
No, I didn't do anything.
Your shit, Aaron!
What are you talking
You
about?
got golf
Oh my
uniforms.
god!
Why are you being so
Oh,
weird?
if they're sick, you better be posting those in Discord. I understand they're all water otters, but he's a water otter. Water otter. Why do those two not go well together? Now I gotta go, but just I thought I would share it. You better be posting pictures. Santiana again today. More song lyrics. I feel you. Hold on. What's up? Bottom right corner. You can just switch your Pokemon quickly like that? Like, I get it. It does look barren back here. Also, who the fuck is this? Is this a regional Arcanine? I mean, the type is the same, though. That looks like fire. I do feel like this map might be... Unless it like, generates as you get closer and, like, off the proximity. But... I don't know. It looks kind of empty. That's totally an Arcanine... Or a Growlithe. Same thing, but different. I will on my Instagram fall to see with my team tomorrow because our first match is at 2 o'clock. Are you excited? You excited, Chase? Yeah, this is pretty exciting. I also have a half mullet. A half mullet? How's it half? Of course it's a sea shanty. Yeah?
When I got
Yeah?
and I think he thought I was you because he opened his eyes.
The disrespect.
And
No,
didn't get excited to see me.
he's excited when I come in. Why can't we just casually ride the god of all Pokemon? Or is this... Oh wait, no, that's not Arceus. I'm dumb. I'm fucking dumb. Jeez, what was that?
Sit.
Huh?
I went to put this on him and
That was a large tang.
he swung his head around.
Yeah, because he's excited. I'm dumb. That's not Arceus. That's fucking... I forgot what the name is.
Fucking water otter.
Not a water otter. But they're both gray, they both have antlers, and they both look like a deer. One just looks more space-like than the other. Stantler! Stantler, thank you. Yes. I'm glad I realized my... Mistake. Yeah, he got a lap. Evil Pokemon. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Yeah, when they're fucking mean, everyone's terrifying when they're mean. I remember you saying you're getting with the team, but what's a half? Looks like Alacream fucked a Growlithe. Yeah, it's very like poofy. Styles. Agile style. Yes, but I'm fucking nervous. Sorry. Them nervous butterflies are gonna come with a territory. Oh, look at the Boizel. Look at that Boizel right there. Look at that good boy, good girl Boizel just sitting on his tuckish. Yeah, I don't like how poofy it is. That's not my Growlithe. I love that this is going to be very Japanese styled. Another nose Pokemon. Do you see Lucario in there? I definitely missed it. I was distracted by the Boizel. And the Water Otter. Oh. Oh. This is cute. I wouldn't have been mad if it was in this style. Oh, now I see Lucario. He punched the tree. Well, I see him on the cover now.
That was the latest trailer for Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Did it always sound this empty?
Let's take a closer look at some of the elements introduced in the video.
This sounds very echoey.
Pokemon
Bored.
Legends Arceus is a brand
Bored.
new title that opens new
Badoof.
doors for the Pokemon series by
Weird
fusing
looking
action
Growlithe.
with RPG elements.
DP.
Your
The
adventure
ancient
takes place
Pokeballs.
in a region known as Hisui,
Try this out for
during
me.
a long ago era when it was rare for people to
You can
live
do whatever you want,
happily
baby.
alongside Pokemon.
Did you get all sweaty?
Coronet towers over the
Yeah,
center
you're
of the
fine.
land, with sprawling, diverse, natural environments surrounding the mountain on all sides.
It does look natural,
These
but it looks
different areas are
empty in
home
the
to a rich
background.
variety of Pokemon ecosystems. In the future, this land of Hisui
It's
will
smelling
come
feet.
to be known as the Sinnoh region. You'll set out on an adventure with the goal of completing the first ever Pokedex for the Hisui region.
The
The
Galaxy
bustling
Expedition
Jubilant Village
Team?
will be the base for your adventures.
I feel like this is a little
It's home
primitive
the
to be
Galaxy Expedition Team, made up of
wanting
people from
to
various
go into the
other
galaxy
regions.
already.
With divisions such as the
Oh,
Medical
I do
Corps,
love the
Security Corps, and the
the,
Survey Corps, which researches Pokemon.
Sword and Shield coughing chimneys. Your
Professor
fellow.
Laventon's field of study is the ecology
Yo, are
of
we
Pokemon.
forming the Galaxy
Into
Team?
the Hisui
Is this
region
the origins of the
along with
Galaxy
Pokemon
Team
met
as,
in
like, good
various other
guys?
regions. He entrusts one of these Pokemon to you. Captain Silene is the leader of the Survey Corps. Though she may seem to treat you harshly,
Commander Erwin?
she's your
Erwin?
biggest supporter,
Survey
and
Corps?
she watches
What?
over your progress with care. Commander Komodo oversees the entire Galaxy team. He's a dependable leader who has earned the unwavering trust of his team members. When the commander recognizes your knack for Pokemon research, he allows you to join the team and has you work as a member of the Survey Corps.
Hooah! Indeed. And
The
bark
duty of
on
the
survey
Corps is
outings.
to observe and catch Pokemon to shed
My
light
Pokemon
on
name
how they
knowledge
live.
is so bad.
Your survey duties hold the key to unlocking the true purpose of your adventure, and in the course of your work, you'll visit various locations within the Hisui
Oh, I love that
region.
map style.
Your excursions outside the village
love
will
the
begin
art
by
of this
preparing
game.
at a base camp. At these camps, you'll be able to prepare for your survey work by buying items or crafting new ones from basic materials.
Black Tumblestone and Apricorn.
In the Hisui region, you'll find
Hisui.
that you'll be vulnerable to attacks from wild Pokemon. Take too much damage from their attacks, and you'll black out.
And you'll
So use
die.
caution when you're out doing your
You'll
survey
just
work.
straight up die.
When your Pokemon are hurt, you can return to a base camp to rest up and recover. Once you've completed a survey assignment, return to the village and report the results to whoever requested the job.
Some side questing. A lot of side questing, it sounds like.
Pokemon live
Oh,
all
look at
over
those
the
cool
place.
pirate ships.
Get close to them and aim
Or just
carefully,
boats in
then throw
general.
a Pokeball to try to catch them.
They don't need to be pirate ships. They're just boats.
You'll find that not all species of
Badoof.
Pokemon react the same way when they spot you.
Oh,
For
some are
example,
friendly.
Some Pokemon will immediately flee, so you'll want to hide in tall grass when you
Like
approach
a
them.
damn bird
Aggressive
you
Pokemon,
are.
on the other hand, may need to be weakened in battle. There are a
We got
variety of
baby
tricks to
Tanjiro and
catching them
Totoro
all.
costumes. Are you kidding me?
Throw a Pokeball to
Did you get
two
some Hanafuda
Pokemon
earrings?
near
Some
a
Hanafuda
wild
earrings?
Pokemon, and a battle will begin. You'll find that a single Pokemon may get to act multiple times in a row, depending on
Oh,
its speed stat and the moves
yeah.
that it uses.
What is this D&D
Also
type
choose to have
shit?
Pokemon use their moves in two different styles, strong style and agile style. Using a move in the strong style will increase the move's power, but the Pokemon's action speed will be lowered. Using a move in the agile style will decrease the move's power, but the Pokemon's action speed will be raised. You'll find the strong style will come in
Float
handy
Soul.
when you see a chance to end a battle with one powerful
Oh, you
move.
do have the
While
Hanafuda
the
earrings.
agile
Oh my
style
god,
is
that's so
great for
adorable.
situations where acting multiple times in a row will give your battle
Chili Mac?
strategy a real
What?
boost.
Oh, a
Use
Chili
these
Mac
different styles
MRE?
as the situation demands
Excuse
to
me?
gain the upper hand in battle.
Pokedex.
When you report the results of your survey work to the professor, information
Maybe it wasn't
will be
pressed down
added
all the
to
way.
the Pokedex. You can advance your research and fill in more information by doing things.
Huh,
When you report the
research.
results of your survey work to the professor, information will be added to the Pokedex.
Doing actual field
You can
research?
advance your research and fill in more information by doing things like catching Pokemon, seeing them use certain
Why do I
moves
gotta
multiple
constantly
times,
catch
and
some, though?
more. Seek out and meet lots of different Pokemon to complete that Pokedex.
Ugh. I don't know how I feel about that.
Now,
He's sweet.
I'd like to introduce some of the Pokemon living in the rich natural environments that are spread out across
Oh,
the
no.
Hisui region. This Pokemon with distinctive antlers is known as Weirdeer.
Weirdeer.
Weirdeer evolves from a Stantler that has managed to live in the harsh natural environment of
A
the Hisui
new
region.
evolution, so that is a totally
It has
different
strong
Pokemon.
ties with the local people, and it
With
has
the
been
local
treated with
people.
great care and respect in this land since ancient times. Garments made with the fur shed from its beard, tail, and legs are highly prized as warm winter clothing. This Pokemon is Basculegion.
I
It
like
can
this
swim
guy.
with great power.
Looks a lot bigger
Humans who
than
live in the Hisui
a
region
regular
can evolve into
Basculin.
This Pokemon, if they become possessed by the restless souls of other Basculin in their school that
Restless
have carried them on
souls?
their journey upstream. This Pokemon gains power from the
Hmm?
souls possessing it, letting it swim on and
Is that
on
shorter than
without
you thought?
tiring. There are also Pokemon that can be found living in this land in forms that have adapted to the environment of the
Eh.
Hisui region. This Pokemon with its great majestic wings is
I don't,
the
I don't think any of us like Hisui and
It comes to Hisui in
Growlithe.
winter and can imbue its screeches with psychic power to generate shockwaves.
psychic power
This
shockwaves.
Pokemon, which works with a partner, is the
Oh.
Hisuian form of Growlithe.
With a
It
partner.
is a very wary Pokemon and appears to protect its territory.
Appears to.
Hisuian Growlithe's soft
Doesn't,
fur
though?
is an excellent insulator, allowing it to stay active and lively even in
Why
the
is it so
chilly
poofy,
land.
though?
The horn on its head is made of rock, but it breaks easily.
No.
So Hisuian Growlithe uses it only when it'll have the greatest effect. Pokemon Arceus holds the key to this story. But what connection does it have to your adventure?
Yeah, that's the confusing part.
We hope you look forward to finding
Ow,
out on
ow,
the day
ow,
when
ow,
you
ow.
can finally meet the people and Pokemon of the Hisui region for yourself.
It's a very good boy. Right now.
Right now.
Those were our latest updates on these new entries in the Pokemon series.
It's just this Game of Thrones music in the background.
Pre-orders for Pokemon Legends
course.
Arceus, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and Pokemon Shining Pearl.
Dude, within 2 months of each other?
On Nintendo's
Goddamn.
eShop after this broadcast.
Well, I played Pearl, so I guess I gotta go with Diamond this time.
We'd also like to announce that support for these titles is planned to come to Pokemon Home.
Oh, it better.
Service for Nintendo
I don't use it, but I
Switch and
better.
mobile devices in 2022. Keep an eye on our upcoming announcements.
Oh, I like the song now.
Oh, what a snuggle. Oh, way.
As for the ranked battles that
Too
so
cute.
many of you continue to enjoy,
Oh, way.
these will take
Yes,
place
it's
as
cute.
before in Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Shield.
Yeah.
I hope you all have fun
I'm sorry I've
participating
been so
and even more
bad.
competitive play in the future.
Sorry, I peed on my own.
I don't really care about the rank
Those
stuff.
are all the latest updates we can share with you today.
Do not
We
bite
hope you're
my
looking
brakes.
forward to all the exciting
That's what he's
Pokemon
trying to do.
adventures
He's like,
to
I
come.
want you on this.
Thank you all for tuning in and watching.
Eh. It was cool, I guess. It's exactly what everyone expected, I suppose. Hi there, darling. So cute. So cute. I guess I'll just go ahead and boot this up.
What are you playing?
More Skyward Sword. I'm not playing the game very fast. I gotta make some progress. I think now we switch over. The director's neat. It's pretty neat. It was exactly what we thought it was going to be. Hello there.
I need to start playing some more of my island.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, so I can get updated too.
Yeah. You've only been doing maintenance, really.
Yeah, but I've been adding stuff.
Have you?
Look, I have a rock climbing wall and an inflatable sofa.
You've had those.
No,
You've had the inflatable sofa.
no, I have not. I just bought it. That's our inflator. I just bought it.
I swear you've had one.
No.
Maybe I'm the one that had one.
And I got
And the rock climbing
I got
wall.
the rock climbing wall in the mail. Dad, oh, him to be snuggly.
Through the, we went up there already.
Him to be snuggly's mommy on today.
We're supposed to go back to, yeah, we're supposed to go back to, the Sacred Temple. Is there any side questing I can do over here? Whose house? Okay. It's definitely someone on the, what is this? No. The east side? Yeah, the east side of the island. Across the water. Got a cute little cat over there. Is it the first house? Ouch!
You're scratching me with your claw.
Yo, let's go! First one we enter. Ah, Diotis, welcome. So here's the thing, Diotis. My house is terribly dirty. Pippa is always telling me to do some dusting around here, but I just can't bring myself to do it. That's why I wanted to ask you if you wouldn't mind cleaning it for me. I'll even pay you. I'm on it. Hey, can you clean up a little bit? Looks terrible in here.
I know, you don't have to tell me.
I never tell you it's dirty in here. What's that? A broom? You know, I don't even remember where we keep that crazy thing. Or if we ever owned one. Most of the time, I just wait for a good strong wind to come along and blow the dust away. So look, I don't really care how you get the job done. I just want you to blow it away all the way for me. I'll just leave it to it then. Well, it's a good thing I just got the item perfect for the job.
We got brooms in this house.
We got...
Ow!
We got so many brooms. We got a broom for the carpet.
Ow!
Why are you letting him do that?
He's attacking me. Sir? Ouch.
Ouch! The idea of just blowing all this dust away is very interesting, considering where's all that dust gonna go? I don't know. This isn't a vacuum. Oh, well. Say goodbye to your dishes in the process, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. In the lamp? Is your bed all dusty too? Gross. I think it's getting brighter in here too. It was very murky. Huh? No, it's air. It's a bag of wind. Just like Gus's bed. Look at all his wooden swords. I guess they're in sheaths, never mind. And fuck all y'all dishes, because this is what you get for having such a pilchard house. Alright. Think I did all the damage I could do. Oh, it's so nice to have someone who's going to do some cleaning around here, Diatis. When all the dust is gone, I'll give you some money, so make sure... Wait, what? It is all done. Well, that's too bad. Oh, well, let me know if you can help out next time, okay? What? Oh, pff. I'm sorry you were standing. No. Yeah, sure. I'm sorry, I forgot this little bit that you were basically standing on. Thank you. You brighten my day. Come over here and let me pay you. What are you...
I give you an apple.
said that kind of weird. Thank you so much, Diatis. My home is sparkling clean again. It feels so much better when the place is under a blanket of dust. She's gonna pay me in gratitude. My favorite. Gratitude crystals. Also, I wanted to give an update on what Raven's doing today. She's making an Ursula-themed cake for her birthday.
For her own birthday?
Yeah.
That's badass.
Right?
I would do that.
She baked it today, and she's doing the filling and the frosting tomorrow.
I would so do something like that.
I can't let you go without your reward. Watch out. There's some big money coming. Bam! $20. I mean, I wouldn't say no. If the place gets dusty again, I might need you to come back and tidy it up for me. But I'll pay you again, okay? How about we prevent that from happening? Oh, one more thing. Don't tell Pippin about this. He'll only get angry at me for spending money on something he thinks I should be doing myself. You can keep it a secret, right? Girl, I don't even remember who Pippin is. I'm just gonna keep going with that. Also, where did you see the guy? Just walking across him?
No, he was backstage behind
Oh. You didn't want to talk to him? Oh. So?
It's a very time-sensitive thing, Science Workshop. They only have 2 minutes off air.
Oh, so he only had a little bit of time.
They literally only have 2 minutes between each show to reset for the next show.
I can't talk. Go away.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you when it's not night? Or do I have to go to sleep?
Just make my phone fall into
That would be a thing Gus would do. Be true. Bum, 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 bum. There you are, the creepy old devil. Oh, you got quite a lot of gratitude crystals, haven't you? How magnificent. Please take this as a token of the demon's deepest appreciation. You got the medium wallet, bro! I should have done this forever ago. I'm still going to need more gratitude crystals to become a human. Please, won't you aid a poor, unfortunate demon in need? Oh, gracious me, that is a prodigious quantity of gratitude crystals you brought for me. This is such an appallingly insufficient reward that my cheeks burn hot with embarrassment. But please, take this. Oh. I'm still going to need more gratitude crystals to become a human. Please, won't you aid a poor, unfortunate demon in need? How many you need? Let me know. Oh, I want to be human so badly. It pains me. Please hurry and gather more gratitude crystals. Next, come and see me when you've gathered 30. Cool. Are we halfway there? A little bit over. But I didn't know you'd give me a wallet right away. I thought Tingle was the only person giving me upgrades. Tingle. Now I'm going to buy that pouch from you.
Dingle?
Not Tingle. Dang it. Why do I think it was Tingle? Beetle. Beetle with a T. Oh, I need to show you who Tingle is in the Zeldaverse. He is a very creepy fellow. I'm sure Dingle would be his even creepier cousin. I'm having shrimp ramen with chili and lime for dinner. Added a slice of American cheese and a poached egg. I don't know why, but the idea of just seeing a piece of sliced cheese on ramen
That's the cheese with ramen, but I don't.
is interesting. I guess we'll have to try it.
I've tried cheese with ramen.
I thought you said you don't know if you don't like it.
No, I said Lauren does cheese with ramen. I don't love it.
Oh, yeah, okay. Do you think it just doesn't belong on it?
No, it just makes it really sticky.
Oh. See, I like some creamy ramen when you add when you completely drain the water and you add a little bit of butter and milk to it. So I wonder if it would taste really good in that kind of ramen. Yeah, I don't know why I said Tingle. I keep meaning to say Beetle every time. Ooh, a free $10. Yes, Beetle, not Tingle. Beetle. Makes it creamy. Okay, then I need to try that with some already creamy.
What the fuck is that?
Is it a bug?
A leaf just turned into a bug?
A leaf? I'm tired of wasting shit, so I'm just gonna hit you with this.
Well, it's a walking leaf. I caught a walking leaf.
Oh, like a stick bug, but a leaf.
Oh, the second one disappeared.
Where was it? On a tree or on the ground?
Why are you licking your butthole?
gotta clean it somehow. Dude, he did this weird belly scratch when he's outside. He took his foot and just like barely grazed his belly. He's like, eh, eh.
Well, that's his tickle spot, so he probably did not want to tickle himself.
Well, is it like humans where humans can't tickle themselves?
No, I can tickle myself.
Like I can scratch my belly and be fine, but when you scratch my belly, it's Giggle Town. 1200, bro. Okay, I need.
Okay,
I'll be right back for it.
but if I touch
Oh!
my foot,
Hi. Touch your foot with your feet or with your fingers?
if I touch the bottom of my foot to like,
Do right now.
no, I'm talking about like cleaning it.
Oh.
Like when I'm in the shower and I do the scraper thing.
Well, you're using the scraper, not your hand. The scraper is tickling it. When it's your body yourself, that's not what tickles it. Can I grab a bug with the beetle? I need $5 more for that thing. Or do I just wait? Well, I'm curious. Oh! It just kills it! I'm sorry! Well, now we know for science. I'm sorry. Walk away, sad man. No, no.
He's like,
Go.
"Mommy won't play with me."
Go. You smell weird. We have our $5.
Daddy said no, go away, you smell weird.
Does he not? Huh?
What a jerk. Daddy,
Pardon me, I just washed his pee off my leg finally today.
that was your voice.
Where? I wish there was a way for me to track all my side quests. That's what I really liked about Breath of the Wild. I mean, they had so many, you kind of needed something like that. Get your nose out your mom's bag.
Dude, he stole my socks out of there the other day. He stole socks out of my purse yesterday. Or not yesterday.
Raising a thief.
Isn't that wild?
Straight up thief.
He sniffed out clean socks.
Oh, there's a bug in there. I don't think it mattered that they were clean.
I think that's why he likes
He chews on dirty socks too.
I know, I think he likes dirty socks, is what I'm saying.
He likes what?
Dirty socks.
Then why would he chew on clean socks?
Mainly chews on dirty
This is,
about Mulligan.
this is so slow to get it, but I'd much rather not fill up on things. Oh, you're gonna go way up too. That rope's gonna be super tall, super high. Go right over the bridge. Hit it, please. I should probably go at it from the other angle instead of going away from it. Who's sad man? Gus is sad man. Gus is sad like 50% of the time.
No, he just makes us think he's sad.
He's sad man.
He wants the world to know.
Feels bad man? No, more like he's sad man.
Oh my god!
Is it ripping?
Yeah, finally. He's had this toy for what, like 6 months?
If not more. Alright, I can finally buy your expensive ass shit, bro. Give me it. Oh!
Alright. Mommy's playing her game.
This is the guy I was talking about. He's got a Sailor Moon. He's got a sexy Sailor Moon cosplay going on.
Oh.
With the crop top. Is that not Sailor Moon? It's not even covering the titties. That's a triple X Sailor Moon cosplay. Thank you ever so much. You've given me the strength to keep paddling. And you're still gonna drop me out of your shop when I don't buy something.
Leave Dad alone.
I will take this. Go.
Leave Dad alone. I'm playing with you, bud.
It's not enough. Alright, now that we
Play as good as Dad.
don't have all our stuff, we have plenty of room in our wallet to get more money. What could you possibly want now, bro? I saved your sister. Oh, I guess we should have completed it. Diadis, my sister made it home safely. Thank goodness. I was so worried about her. Thanks so much for your help, Diadis. Oh, you could have given... Huh? I got 5, bro. Can you give me like 10 or something? Too funny. Thank you. Beetle needs to sound like that in every game. There's no use running. I will chase you down. I will chase you down.
Stop scraping my leg.
Ooh. I don't think this is going to do anything yet. We have to do this for whatever thing it's used for. Riddle. Riddle me this, Batman. Would you like some more tea, Batman? Oh? I tuned back into your Sailor Moon comment, and I'm not disappointed. Am I wrong? Is that not a Sailor Moon costume? I like how Skyward Sword ripped off the gust bellows with the bag of air from the SpongeBob movie. Does anybody remember the bag of air? Bag of air? Bag of air. Yeah, SpongeBob looks in and just closes it. So funny. There's usually a beetle on this tree. And I'm not wrong! Look at that, that's a beetle.
Spiders caught beetle too.
But not another leaf bug. Can you fucking stop moving around the tree like that? Go up and down, not around. My camera does not.
It's okay, I'm about to make a lot of money.
Fucking bitch. A lot of money? Why can't you just be cool and hang around like the butterfly does? Shoot. Shoot. Give me them roops. Roops, babies, roops. 70,000 bills.
I'm trying to pay off my extra room.
Ah, I might not know the bug was gonna be there. You have enough in your bell savings to not.
I know, I don't
Have to go in there.
into my savings.
Now that we're men, I changed my underwear. Is there a diving board right here? Yes. There's never a dull moment in this house. Bird, come here, I need you. We need to go to the Sacred Temple, which is the green one. Look at all these chests I have available. Dun, 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 dun. Divey. Am I going the right one? Yes, I am. You. Dive, dive, dive. Now let's remember to use our parasail or our sky cloth, whatever it's called. Oh, cutscene. Oh, yeah. This is when Groose is coming down. Dude, his help. That's Gus. Dude, Link's face for that is so funny. Link just looks back and his face is just straight up.
Rough landing. I think I might have broke something. Hey, Deannis, seriously, did anyone ever teach you how to land without crash?
Aww. So he's...
Whoa! Tiny birds. Birds? Tiny birds? What? Are they? Uh-huh. And what is that thing?
It's like what I'd like to imagine Gus is doing when he sees new creatures.
What the fuck is that thing?
I love Groose.
But, what, where am I?
Dude, I saw the tiniest baby lizard today. Like,
They're so cute when they're little.
dude, they can probably bite the shit out of you.
What's going on here? Ever since Zelda vanished, you've been zipping in and out of town all in a hurry? So I figured I'd tell you, and you might lead me to Zelda. But this is so wild, seriously. What is that thing over there?
I think his massive underbutt.
And what's all these trees? There are so many. Just give it to me straight. I can take it. Where are we? Is Zelda here? What's the deal with this place? If there's supposed to be nothing below the clouds, what's all this? What's all this?
How'd he get down here? By jumping after us and hanging onto our ankles, essentially. And then Link told him the whole story of why he's an asshole. Not Link, why Groose is an asshole. Now look at all the birds.
Whoa. You're kind of imploding my mind right now. But I think I get what you're saying. If I've got this right, Zelda's down here somewhere and she's okay.
So basically, Groose is Snow White. Babe. Or Cinderella. More Snow White, I guess.
She's okay? Oh, wow. That's so great.
Okay, Patrick.
Hearing that is such a huge weight off my mind.
Groose is Patrick. He's got Patrick's head. He's got his cone head as well.
You know what day it is? It's sort of alright down here.
I love his theme, too.
This place needs a name. Yeah, a name fitting for this rugged, adventurous wilderness. From now on, we'll call it Groose Land.
Nah. Let's not call it that.
So let me see if I got this right. The old lady living in the temple down the road from here knows where Zelda is?
Oh, we got Krong.
Well, I see. Right, Diatis. Thanks for getting me here. You've done a good job. You can head home. Big Groose will handle the search for Zelda from here. Yep, I'll track her down, save her, then give her a lift back to Skylove. This giggle is creepy. Then we get back, I'll ask her if she wants to make our whole going out thing official, and then the two of us will get some quality time together. I thought he said make out. Anyway, the point is your work here is done. I got it covered from here. Whoa. Now, it's off to find that old lady you were talking about. You are gonna get so lost. Catch you later, Diatis. Now, can I, catch these birds?
I realized I could be collecting points.
You could always be collecting points. Alright, pretty bird.
Could you fucking not scare the birds, dude? Do you not see I have a thing going on over here? Dude! I am kind of pissed. Fucking dumping over here. Where'd they go? And you're just gonna walk away like nothing happened. Sorry, I cut you off.
It's okay.
What were you saying?
Oh, I just made park reservations for next week.
Well, you're going to Epcot
Sunday.
and now.
Or Saturday. And then I decided Monday afternoon/evening
Those are rocks.
I will studios.
I thought you were gonna say round it out and go to Animal Kingdom.
That's Tuesday.
Ah! I want to go.
I know.
But fucking stop scaring the birds, bro. Anytime his big ass feet start making sounds, they fly away. When do you get your tickets? This is like your what, your third week?
Never, yeah.
Probably. What?
I don't know. It feels like never.
Yeah, Rocky's probably got some side mission for me. Hey, bud. We meet again. I'm not doing that voice.
In a hurry as usual, eh? Yep. I've been keeping busy too, checking out the wonders of the world. Say, you want to hear about some of my research?
Sure.
Okay, bud. Prepare to be amazed. I made a huge discovery while I was out doing my field research. So get a load of this. Apparently there are walls and statues that respond to beautiful tones. Wild, right? Want to know more? All right. This is the kind of archaeological enthusiasm I like to see. Oh, but before we get into the fascinating details of walls and statues, there's something I'd better ask you, bud. You ever heard of a blessed butterfly? Oh, right.
It says I've worked 126 hours, and it said that for like a week.
You've been logging in as the wrong person. That's how they get you.
Right, so a blessed butterfly is the kind of pretty blue butterfly. You may not believe it, but they're super hardy. They live in all kinds of places you would never expect.
I got like 13 of them.
Even in a land like this, you'll see plenty of them.
Hydration!
Ancient tomes mention these butterflies. Ow. Flapping around in packs by certain walls and statues. Seems like these butterflies have some kind of sixth sense. They're detecting, something. Want to hear more? Please! Which are you interested in?
Fucking both?
Hey! From what I learned, it sounds like these walls were left behind by the goddess for the hero mentioned in the legends. The things the heroes desire are said to spring forth from behind the walls. That is why they call them goddess walls, I suppose. Hungry to hear more?
Yes.
That is the spirit! But sadly, that is as far as my research has gotten me. As soon as I make any new discoveries, you will be the first to know.
Bro, but what about the statues? There's nothing on your map. They're just 2 coffee stains. Just catch a bird, thank you. Wanna know what's funny? Just you said, I took a drink of water. Yeah, that's a good way to go about it, guys. When you make me hydrate with me as well. We all stay hydrated in this house.
And this stream.
So the sacred temple's over here, so we don't really gotta do much finding. Did you just back?
I am 6 feet away from my fence. Why would I want to get my fence?
I'm glad she gets as angry as I do.
Yep. Can I get a blue out of one of these? No? Okay. No, okay. And you? Oh, this was the back way. Can we install a giant stone door? Also, he got the...
Huh? You gotta be kidding me, Granny. You're messing with me. Say it again. I dare you.
I only speak the truth. You are not the one who will save her. The spirit man, your Zelda, can only be saved by another. It has been his fate to do this thing, and in doing so, save us, as it was decided long before you were brought crying into this world.
Oh, she says how it is.
Shut it, Granny. You obviously don't know me well, because if you did, you'd know that if anyone's gonna save Zelda, it's Groose.
Isn't the lady Groose's grandma or someone? It is someone important. That's as much as a hint I'll give you.
How could it not be me? Plus, if it ain't me, why would I even be here? Pfft. If I'm not up for the job of being the hero, just who is? Huh? Lonk. Titus. Oh, now I get you. Titus, Granny here has been trying to tell me that you're gonna be the big hero who rescues Zelda. What a joke. Look, all I've heard so far is a bunch of babbling about destiny, but that's a load of garbage. I know you. You're no hero, shrimp. I'm gonna go cry in the corner. Wah.
Groose, you twat! Greetings, Titus. Were you able to catch up with Zelda? Ah, I see. So the Guardian was there as well, was she? The one you saw by Zelda's side is known as Impa. She is being sent forth by the goddess to aid Zelda in her quest. The two have traveled somewhere in order to accomplish the great task Destiny has set before them. However, now that Impa has destroyed the gate they used, there is only one way left to find them.
Impa Limpa.
Impa. You must make use of the harp given to you by Zelda. Tell me, Titus, have you attempted to play that harp that you received? My sense is that you have not yet familiarized yourself with it. Very well, I shall teach you how to play it. Listen well and do as I say. First, press X to ready your harp.
Readying harp. Aw, Guitar Hero up in this bitch. Oh, this is pretty.
Good, you learn fast. Now for your next lesson. Focus and play in time with the pulsing of the circle of light. When your timing is right, I shall join my voice to your harp. Listen well, for the song I sing would be of great help to you in your journey. Basically. Yo, this is kind of fire.
Yo, drop the beat.
There's the beat. We're learning how to play the harp. Zelda's harp. I'm still laughing at what you said about Link looking at the harp thinking, the fuck am I supposed to do with this? What? Why do I... Huh? Oh. I can't hear. I learned a new song. Hmm? Did you say I'm not paying attention? Oh. Okay, I thought you said I was paying attention. I was like, I can't hear. It's a cool shaped harp. It's not no ocarina, but it's a cute shaped harp. I think it's got two Skyloft or Loftwing heads at the top. It's called my mom. We learned our first song out of 5. Oh, that looks ancient. Is this Tetris? I don't want Tetris in my game. The harp you hold is known as the goddess's harp. It is a divine instrument of the goddess who once watched over this land. Also, do you like her tent hat? It's a hat she wears that puts her in a tent.
Oh, she looks like a gnome.
Right?
The melodies it brings to life have the power to produce a variety of strange and otherworldly effects. The great slab standing before you is known as the Gate of Time. As a Gate of Time. It is the last of its kind in existence, the only portal binding our world to one where Zelda now resides. If you manage to open the gate and pass through, you will likely end up in the same place as Zelda. Now add, I learned a new song. It's called My Mom. You never watched regular show. We talked about this, right? There's literally a character called Muscle Man that talks like this, and he gets the your mom jokes backwards. And like, he doesn't say like yo mama so whatever. It's just like, hey, do you know who else would eat that? My mom. It's like, I don't know why he's like doing the self joke on himself. Instead of burning other people, he's burning himself without kind of realizing it. Did I read this already? Yes, I did. But you will need to endure many hardships and put yourself in great danger to awaken the gate from its dormant state. Though your journey will put you in harm's way, yet as you must endure, as your fate is yours to hear the god. Oh. I was thinking when it's gonna be time for the frickin' toenail. This shaking, I fear the seal has been broken. I expected that it would react to your summoning the gate, but I never imagined the seal would break so quickly. Also, her hair is so long that she braided it into a clock thing. Yeah. I thought pendulums kind of like swing and all 360. No, this pendulums can just go side to side. That fucker! Yeah, it is. There will be time to explain later. Right now, you must hurry to the bottom of the pit outside. Hello, Ty. How's your Wednesday? It's boss time. It's time for fucking walking thumb. The thumb toenail. Oh, Goose is probably having a panic attack.
Go! Whoa! What's up with the shaking?
It's exactly the sound he's making. It's alright, I just finished dinner after therapy. Ooh, what we have for dinner?
The whole ground is sheaving. I thought it was supposed to be solid down here.
Go quickly, Deadis. Go check on the ceiling spike at the center of the pit. There's nothing natural about these tremors. That monster could free itself at any moment. Approach the pit with caution.
Pork chops! What's a good pork chop recipe you could make? I haven't had pork chops in a very long time. Let's make fried pork chops. It's good. It is messy. It is very messy. Gris should have stayed in the sky. He is not going to be of any use to us. Oh, that was a lot farther drop than I thought it was going to be. There we go. I should wait for the warning. Huh? Ew. Oh, pork chops and soda pop. Like fried in soda pop? Or like as with soda pop as a drink? Well, looks like we are a little too late. This is not kosher, that's for sure. He lives. Big old chompy. Yeah, you remember Chomper from The Land Before Time? This is him now. Oh, dude, no. Fried pork chops are so good. I mean, pork chops are good in general. But fried as well is so good. With soda as a drink. Okay. I know some people, like, try to use Coca-Cola as, like, a flavoring with food. I know if that's what you're talking about with the pork chops.
I know it. Let's give it away. I'll explain later, but now is the time for action. We must keep that beast from escaping that pit. It must not reach the temple.
Alright. Alright, what do we go about here? Oh, we got one off. I forgot what your distance was on this. Oh, not that far. Oh fuck! I'm not good with this. No, I won't. Bro, I'm about to speed run this business. Gotcha, bitch. Gotta stub them toes. Oh, he falls backwards. I was standing there. First off, look at your little feetsies. Look at your little feetsies. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do a Skyward strike. Got him! Is that not enough? Oh, I gotta hit it in the direction. That's what it was. I was swinging up to down instead of down to up. Makes sense.
Screw your toes.
Dude, imagine stubbing your toes so badly that they just fall off. Oh, go this way, go this way. Nope, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah. He's basically a fish. He reminds me of the eel from Mario's Sunshine when he had to clean his teeth. Those teethies. I'm good, dude. I played Breath of the Wild. I know how to... I know how to deploy my cloth. You gonna lift that one? Are you gonna lift that one? Nope. While you're lifting that one, I'm gonna go ahead and just do that. Bro, you ain't ready for this. You ain't ready for no smoke. His egg toes. Not the egg toes. Not the eggs on toast. I know this looks very easy because it's gotta be with the first time encountering this guy, but we fight him more than once. Is that lazy boss design? Maybe. But you know what? I'm not complaining. We definitely only have to hit you one more time. Pretty sure. Just be grateful the cannon isn't involved. Foreshadowing for a different adventure. I do like the meter on the left. I'm kind of covering it up at the moment. Why won't you die? Why won't you stop? Okay, there you go. How could she not stop? You know, you could just swim like that the whole way and I would not be able to stop you. It's so ugly, I love it. Oh, you're not fucking stopping, are you? Gus has a bone to pick with you, apparently. Ooh, get away from the foot. Get away from the feet. Oh, and you can't walk as far when you're trudging along like that, huh? Got him before he stepped. It looks like he's chewing on your butt. Too funny. If you just pushed me off, that would have been not nice. I feel like I'm supposed to get on your head, but I think that might be a different interaction with you. Get spiked, bro. The rule of threes. It looks like there's a butthole in your mouth. Near the back of his throat. It's gross. Die! I don't know if it's just me, but he kind of looks soft. Like those look like feathers that you could just pet. I'm sure they're probably scales instead. Get sealed, bitch! Get your bitch ass back in there. I know sealing a demon monster of that proportion would be so peaceful. Also, that's a super cool looking tome. We gotta do the thing. Now, Diadis. Strike the sealing spike with a skyward strike and restore the seal. Quickly. Quickly. Sailcloth. Jump. Sailcloth. Jump. I'm doing the thing, I'm doing the thing. And yeet. Shing, shing, shing. Oh, I gotta draw. Oh, I gotta strike. That's what I gotta do. We're not doing the drawings just yet. Ah, yes. An almost pentagram. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking stunting on him. Oi. Pitta patta, pitta patta. Hey, whoa. Oh. Nice going, Diadis. How'd you get down here? Though the imprisoned had only just begun to awaken and break its bond, I'm impressed you were able to restore the seal, keeping it captive. Captive? Master Sword in this game? I actually don't remember, if I'm being honest. We'll just have to wait and see. Unfortunately, you have only succeeded in buying us a little more time in which to act. Cute old face. The behemoth you beat back into confinement is a whore of unspeakable power. Judging by what I saw, I would not be surprised if the seal gave way again soon. So stop side questing. So you are left with precious little time to complete the task with which you have been entrusted. Return to the Seal Temple, Diadis. There's much to discuss. We can't discuss in the fresh air? Or can you put some shoes on? Like, there are so many spikes out here. Bro, Groos's face is like the face you never wanna, like, have on yourself. That's realizing you're not the main character of the story. As you can see, the gate is nothing more than a slab of cold stone for now. It is sleeping. Rousing it from its slumber would require great power. Yes, I believe a shot of holy light from your skyward strike might just do it. Sorry to disappoint you, boy, but for now your sword lacks the power necessary to awaken the gate. First, you and your sword must grow together.
Farron Woods, Eldon Volcano, and Lanayru Desert. A sacred flame is hidden somewhere in each of these lands. Seek them out and purify your sword in their heat. In the heat? In their heart? Heat. Only after your blade has been tempered by these 3 fires will it be fully imbued with the great power for which you search. Clues to finding the sacred flames have been woven into the lyrics of a song precious to your people, the Ballad of the Goddess. These clues are the best hope of finding your way to the flames. Return to Skyloft. Somewhere on your island is one whose knowledge of this old song will point you in the right direction. Can I just keep exploring?
If only Zelda could have taught some songs before all this. Hey, bud. I'm all angry. Can you sniff your butt somewhere else? Oh, he's coming around to us. Do we get some respect points? I hate even saying this, but I guess you got it all figured out, Granny. Me, well, there's nothing I can do to help Zelda. I'm useless.
Ah, you sell yourself short, my friend. You'll see in time that you have your own role to play in all this.
What would you call his yellow thing? I don't know. It just sits on top of his shirt.
Diadis, go now. Trust in fate to guide your feet. Your mission depends on it, as does Zelda's fate.
I love this game. Now I'm gonna go break your pots. I'm not talking to you, Fee. Even if you're pulsating at the thought of helping. Is that a diggy right there? And I just murdered a bug again. Okay, I'll walk to the pots first before breaking them. How about that? Well, we've been there, so let's go. Let's go. Okie dokie. Alright, let's not break the pots yet. Let's check to see if there's any buggies. No, some Deku nuts, though. I need money. I've spent all my money. Money, 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 money. That goes that way, that goes that way. What do you mean my sword isn't good enough for this? It's almost as though I have to master my swordsmanship. Can I dig into this? No? Okay. That fairy's just gonna chill by himself. Do this. Oh. Well, I should probably save. Shaving. Saving, not shaving. Gushy pants. Also, I got more spaghetti and canned spaghetti. Because you know I'm gonna be eating all that. Money. 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 Thank you for getting that reference. I don't know what episode it's from, but it's very funny.
Oh, have you seen all these birds before?
Dude, Groose is the bird man.
Ah, come on. I couldn't do a thing. I'm totally useless.
Yeah, what would you call this yellow thing on him, babe? What would you call this, like, yellow thing on his shirt? It's not like it doesn't go down. It just kind of stops, like, at the same height of his front. It's very weird. I guess it's only connected by that jewel. Oh, we got Mama Panther in chat. Hello! Good day.
It's on freaking Pride Rock right now.
Da Sawanya.
I gotta lick my butt. Yeah.
It smells so great.
I'm totally useless.
Did you have to scare the birds?
Hi, Gus.
Puppy is there.
All over me.
Poppy is there. I'm a dramatically beat on this wall.
It's kind of like a shoulder cape, but there's no cape. I want to know. I want to know. These are no monies. Oh, but I see a buggy. I see a beetle. What's the bug I have the least amount of? That beetle, actually. I need another. I'm holding onto the camera button. I thought there's some diggy spots over here. Nope. Huh. Maybe.
Sniff. I'm just dead weight. What kind of use is that to anyone?
Aw, groosey, buddy. What if I put you out of your misery? Right through the chest, right through the armpit. Poke you in the butt. Yeah, okay. We gonna ditch Groose? Is that what's gonna happen? Gus, could you not get your jowls on my socks, please? That'd be very nice. It seems so. Is there a bluebird anywhere? I've only gotten one of those feathers before. Ooh, almost every single one. Tragic. Well, if you feel like coming back. Huh, caught you at the back end of it. Where the fuck is the bird statue?
Gus, leave it alone.
Way the fuck over there. Can I get back from... No, I gotta go inside. And to the right. And to the right! Do we really have to go through this animation of me opening the door? Just go in the door. There's so much goddamn waiting. The Ballad of the Goddess. Based on my projections, this is likely the song Zelda sang on the day of the wing ceremony. I calculate an 85 probability that someone associated with the Academy will be able to provide additional information about this song. The back door. I gotta go to the side door. The side door to go this way. But first, a word from our potbreaker. Your whiskers are tickling, bud. Let's see if that bug will respawn over here where I killed it. Accidentally. It was over by these pots. There you are! As beautiful as they said you'd be. And yoink. Thank you. Don't have to commit pesticide. Owl looking man? I think so. I was thinking her dad. Oh, also a free 20 buckaroonies. Either her dad or like the instructor. I don't think one of the students. It's possible, but I don't think one of the students would know. Oh. So what did you do on your island, honeys? Chores. Oh, look at that. We almost got 100 buckaroonies already. Working on up. Climbing up on our savings. Not getting notifications since I moved. I just check in on your usual days. Yeah, it really hasn't been working for anyone, which is very upsetting. Twitch has been dropping the ball, but what else is new? Twitch. Or the other person. Great, Goron! I found some.
I found a casserole.
Oh?
on TikTok.
What kind of casserole? Pork chop casserole?
A yummy looking one.
A yummy looking one? What's in it?
You'll see when I make it.
Look, those butterflies that respond to beautiful toads are swarming all over this place. This has to be the right spot.
For what?
Pizza bagel.
Yes!
Gotta shred the cheese first.
Took it on last time.
I think it was low. It was either 300 or 325.
No,
No.
you don't cook anything at 300.
375. Well, you gotta like shred the cheese, and when you prep it, that's when you turn the oven on.
Our oven takes forever.
Yeah, the chicken cooked fine.
Don't tell me how to cook. When you ask me, should I stir this? Hey, how do I cut this? Oh, so I have to turn the stove on? Oh.
I've never asked something like that. You are exaggerating now.
How do I do this? I don't know, honey. I've never made it.
Works for me. What's his name in white on Skyloft? The guy in white on Skyloft? There's a lot of guys that wear white. Oh, what'd he say? What'd he say?
This has to be the right spot.
Oh, it's finally done. Oh, this could be a problem. I cannot carry a tune. I could not create beautiful tones if wild animals threatened to roll me down a hill. What can we do? I'm gonna take out my harp and I'm gonna go. Oh! I don't remember this. I remember them, but I don't. Boing! That is it! What is the target? Oh, that's. Wait, it's Corco. That's it. What those target statues there is a text spoke of. There is just no mistaking it. They give me things? Butterflies tend to gather around gossip stones like myself. If you find a spot roaming with butterflies, play a tune of great beauty with, and a gossip stone might just pop out of the ground with a boing. That's the voice. That's the voice they get. Am I going to remember that? Absolutely not. Am I going to give it random voices every single time? Exactly. Am I going to keep cutting the grass that I've already cut before? Exactly. You bet your sweet bippy I will. You going to scare the birds again? I'll take one. Sad though, cause well, I can catch the butterflies and still find the statues. I just gotta keep my eye out for butterflies. No, I wanted you to run into that. Oh, I saw this and I wanted to fall down. Oh, no, that's not gonna fall down. Or I could just do this. Never thought about that. Oh, I got Deku Nuts from the Deku Nuts I waste on getting the thing. The owl-looking guy, he's in red though. Or is he in red? Is he in red or white? His name is like Galleon? I'm not. We'll see. We'll definitely see what it is when we go talk to him, because I'm not good at remembering Zelda names. That is the ring-a-ding move, baby. The ring-a-ding move to the sky. Yes, please. We're just gonna leave Groose here because he's having a little existential moment, which is fine. We all have it. Let him feel his feelings. You always need to feel your feelings every now and then. Ain't that right, baby? Huh? Oh, too much. No such thing. No such thing. I feel like there's some butterflies hang out at certain spots here. Deploy the sailcloth. Provide no harm. Provide no harm. So there's butterflies here, so I might as well catch them because you know they're right here. But also, harp. So maybe there's not one here? Or maybe the butterflies still have to be there? I don't know. I don't know what I did. So we know one song. Oh, there's a beetle over there. I know there's some butterflies. Other butterflies here, I think. Gotcha, bitch. Trying to get away from me. So not every butterfly leads to it. Maybe not in Skyloft. I feel like I might have seen one in Skyloft before. Can I catch you, please? Bro, this butterfly is terrified. Alright, let's go. Talk to the father. Of all people, he is the first candidate. Another beetle. Thank you for your patronage. Could people put money in jars more often? 'Cause I would like to take them. We haven't been in here in a while. The Night Academy. Don't
Need to go to the bathroom. Oh, I can't break things. Fantastic. Well, what's the point of having jars if I can't break them?
These past few days, I swear I hear a voice every time I walk past the restroom at night. Who in the world is in there? I just wish they'd pipe down.
Oh, the side quest of the talking toilet. Gotta love it. Bum, bum, bum. What voice did I give you?
Hey, I just checked Bruce's room and the guy's gone. You got any idea where he went? Maybe he had to run away because of his broken heart. What a tough guy.
Yeah, sure, exactly. What a great friend. Gross. Teacher guy's not in the classroom. What's her face? Hi. Gaddis, what do you think about Pippet? He's nice, I guess. Yes, he is. He's kind of caring and handsome and wonderful. Oh dear, I don't know what's come over me all of a sudden. Sorry for bothering you with such an awkward question.
Get out.
We're gonna be matchmakers, aren't we? Dun, 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 dun. Let's go see what's in Bruce's room. A bunch of weights. With... In Bruce's room, there's a punching bag with Link's face on it. That's not very nice. There's a big old feather, though. That probably tickles. There's the guy in red and the guy in white. The guy in white, I think, is the teacher. The guy in red is the dad. I just want to check the rooms really quick to see if there's anything we can do side quest wise. I love that there's only a partition in between these rooms, not an actual wall. But Mom, I love you. Flip. Gus, out of the kitchen. Good boy. It's very green oriented. I like it in here. I want to say that... Okay, they share a room. I want to say that Zelda's dad, his name starts with a G. How'd these guys get screwed over and have to share an already tiny room? Dun, 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 I see... Nope, speech bubbles. Karain, that's the girl's name that we just stole her bed. I want to talk to these people. I want to talk to them in a very long time. I remember that guy. Zelda's room is locked because she totally remembered to lock her door before leaving. What was there? Another bath. Well, might as well. Oh, God. Woo! That came out of nowhere. Thank you, Chase. Orwell. This is the guy in white, Horwell. Yo, lately I've been taking care of Mia for the headmaster. It's dangerous having her around. She's so adorable that I'm starting to think I need one of my own. So it wasn't him. Oh, pick you up, put you into bed. Can't put you into bed? Okay, goodbye. I'm sorry, be gone.
I can't.
I thought you were offering me a drink, and I was like, oh, thank you. It is good pizza sauce. But as you learned, I can't. Hey! Hey. Oh no, it's the cheese. That's in like perfect portions.
I can't.
Right. Your hair's cute. Bum, 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 bum. I remember what voice I gave this guy. Hey, Dade. Oh, I know. You're looking pretty upbeat there lately. That's the spirit. Zelda will be home before you even know it. Just keep on believing that while you wait for her to come back. Mod's bad. Thanks. So, Father. Father for sure. Father for sure. Thanks. Headmaster Giorpa? Giopora? Of course. Oh, I was gonna say, of course he's not here. He's right there. Dude, we're gonna have so many leftover bagels. It's gonna be great. Bagels are fantastic. I guess more of an orange with a red scarf thing.
You're back, Dadis. Good to see you're still in one piece. So, how's it going down there?
How? Is this a short joke? How's it going down there? I don't like him. Exactly. I know what he means, but this could be double. As I was saying, I'm nervous as fuck. Oh, and golf is not a sport you want to be nervous in. Those jitters can get you. What happened to Zelda's mother? I don't know if we ever find out.
Are you any closer to finding my Zelda? I see. My dear Zelda, things must be terribly trying for her down there.
How?
They totally missed the cut.
That's how they cut this bagel.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is there no other piece to it?
And it can't be easy for you now either, can it?
How's it going down there? That's not what he meant, but it's kind of funny in that context.
What? You want to know the lyrics to the song Zelda sang on the day of the wing ceremony?
Ah, there you go, Irish. You were spot on.
Bora, the father, knew. You know I'm not much of a singer.
Just lyrics, please.
You just want the lyrics? Oh, what a relief. You really put me on the spot there for a moment. I believe the lyrics go something like this. Oh, youth guided by the servant of the goddess. Unite earth and sky, and bring light to the land.
Why'd you talk also?
That's the first part, but as I recall, there's a second verse to the song. Oh, youth, show... There we go. Skip that, please. Show the two whirling sails the way to the light tower, and before you a path shall open, a heavenly song you shall hear. I believe that's the whole thing. The light tower mentioned in the song is a real place. I'm sure you've seen the tower in the plaza. I don't know a thing about two whirling sails, though. It sounds like the song is suggesting that if one shows these whirling sails the way to the tower, something will happen. But how do you go about doing that? And what does it mean, two whirling sails,
I know what it means! I will carry on my way. I knew it was someone she trusted, and I don't know. It's a good first step. It's a good first step. The familiar links. But you're supposed to sing it to us.
Well, I gotta know what the lyrics are first.
Windmills. Doesn't really matter if... They did it again?
It gets worse.
Is that the new bag, or was that the Aldi bag?
No, it's still one. That's how they cut this bagel in half.
Oh,
Okay, baby.
I got it. Love you. What do you expect me to do when you hand me that? I gotta be silly. If I go over 95, I mean kinda, because I'm easily going to win the playoffs. I won by 4 strokes against the whole team today. Hey, take it easy. Don't let your hubris get you. I know you can do it, but don't get overconfident. Don't get too overconfident. Other than the kids that won the AJGA and the other good kids.
Guess what? The oven's still not
Gus, go to bed. Huh?
The oven's still not hot.
I'm sure it's pretty hot. Ah, that's hot. Oh, this is a nice map, actually. This door. This door is the one we go to. So, your boy's smart, and he remembers this game. And I know where the other windmill piece is. The other windmill is somewhere... That's the troublesome part. I think it's somewhere on the east side. East side? Exactly, as Irish said. Don't get too cocky. Plus, my coach needs me on the varsity team. And you're gonna be able to do that for him. I know you can. But don't already expect it's a done deal. I know there's a statue somewhere over here. I think it's gonna be right here. Also, that's my door, I think. Maybe we have to learn one of the other songs first. Because I think Gorko, I think he keeps telling us. Gordon Ramsay? It's rotten! But I don't know if we can pick... I think we need the beetle to grab it. If I'm thinking... I don't know. My mind's a tither. Yeah, Flesh said the same thing. Lizzie McGuire, Gordo? Is what? Which person was that?
Her best friend and her boyfriend. Curly hair, dark curly hair.
Oh. I watched a lot of Lizzie McGuire, but it's long ago.
What?
What do you mean?
He was the star of the show.
Do you remember the Zoe 101 counterpart?
Chase?
Was it Chase Matthews?
Yes.
Chase Matthews.
My email is kmyers101 after Zoe 101.
Did I know that? That's cute. Hey now, hey now. I wish we got the show, but Disney didn't have the balls to make an adult show. No, they were gonna make a continuation of it, but Hillary Duff didn't like the direction Disney wanted to take it in. Oh no, I know that. Yes, the Tower of Light and the 2 windmills. Your boy was proactive, and we already have one of the windmills facing the light tower, which is right there. That's the light tower. There's the other windmill. So there's the windmill. We got. I don't think we can see the other one. The other one's like behind that building. It's pointed at that already. So we got to get over there. Sure, let's just go this way. Woo! Okay, didn't mean to do that, but we did it. Yeah. I definitely don't have enough money to be going into Beetle's shop, knowing good and well that I can't afford anything that he has. But I don't really need those medallions right now. They'd be nice, but I don't need them right now. Huh? You can be so petty sometimes. I do it in good spirit. You do it in like, oh wow, look at that. You make me a little spicy sometimes. I don't like spice. I like mild spice. Easy now. Also, I put all the sauces in that thing. Where do you want it? I didn't know where you had the extra baskets. They all look like they had stuff in them. Also, I was in quite a rush. I did that last minute to make the stream. Huh? I opened the drawer and saw them. I was like, you know what? I want to do the thing. You do the same thing where like you're doing something and then you see like a small little side and you just do it really quick. What's up, Datas? My stepmom said it was good that I was nervous because I want to do better and that pressure to do better. No ahem. If I'm nervous, I'm hitting the ball like hot trash. No ahem. As long as you can cool the nerves, it's okay to be nervous. Also, I forgot Squirtle is just watching me play. He's been sitting next to me this whole time without me remembering he was there. So, curious about the windmill, eh? Pretty smart design, I gotta say. See, you can turn the windmill so that they can always catch the wind no matter which way it's blowing. But, well, there used to be this little propeller attached to the windmill so that you could turn it. The thing flew off ages ago. It must have dropped down off the edge, down beneath the clouds. Yeah, so that's what's going on. I know where it is. The windmill's been usually sitting there ever since. I highly suggest you retrieve the windmill propeller from the lead below to reorient the windmill. It's also the hardest course in the area. When's the last time you played at this course? You want to know if I could fix the windmill you brought back the propeller? Well, if I had the propeller, I could probably rig something together to get it back on here, sure. I know where it is. Let's get to it. But how would you even go looking for the propeller in the first place? Once something falls through the clouds, it's gone for good. What is with this Markiplier knockoff? Hang on. Come to think of it, Gondo at the scrap shop told me that someone in his family once used a flying robot to haul junk back from beneath the clouds. That's what I was thinking of, the flying robots. But we're talking about a tale that's been passed, a tale as old as time, a lot of years. So I wouldn't put too much stock into it. Yeah. I remember Mr. Roboto. Oh, and I think he's got him in the shop. It's one of the past robots. Robot. All right, Link, if you could work on being able to jog longer than 10 seconds, that'd be great. Hey, babe. It needs more cowbell. Yeah, he's got the bad boy right there. Look at the guy. Look at the little guy. Hey, kid, what's up? You look like you need to get some off your chest. I think I know what it is. You got a favor to ask me, right? Yeah. Huh? It's about this old robot my grandpa used to tinker around with. You probably just came in to make fun of the crazy junk guy for believing in his grandpa's stupid stories, right? Well, get in line. I've heard it before. Wait, that's not why you're here? You say you need to pick something up from below the clouds with this robot? Is the windmill really going to be that heavy for me to carry myself? Do you know what that means? That means you believe my grandpa's story too, don't you? Well, I'm happy to hear that someone else believes me, but I don't think I can help you. You see, my grandpa's old robot, what's it called again? Oh, hey, that's right. I remember. His name is Scrapper. Scrapper? He might not be much to look at these days, but he was an amazing robot once. When you called him, he would go anywhere and haul anything. This course is Bowser's level, but 10 times harder. Excuse me, does this course have lava? That'd be funny, actually. Sadly, as you can see now, he's just another busted old hunk of junk. But old Gramps did tell me this. You can get him working again with the extract from an ancient flower. It's like oil to this guy. I've never even heard of, much less seen such a thing. Take mine, I got like 12 of them. What? You have one? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Oh, a river. That's aesthetically very pleasing. But as a golfer, that's probably just nerd. And fountains. Oh, this ancient flower, I can feel some slick, oily stuff coming out of its stem. Great. With this, we can fix Scrapper. Wait right there. I'll have him up and running in no time. Send the website link. Yes, that's how we fix that. We just stab it with a screwdriver. Phew. There you go. He's so cute. Scrapper. Sounds like some Paper Mario music right now. Thank you, Zert. I've got a full tank of energy and I'm here ready to carry anything, Zert. Huh? There are only 2 left. I couldn't help myself. It just means I gotta get more. Also, that flavor is just the best.
Really? I just thought I'm gonna have a soda.
Yeah. It's blue raspberry, basically. And I love me some blue raspberry. Huh? Who is this green-clad individual of small stature? Why do they keep calling me small? That's not nice.
You are short. And I'm tall, so.
But I'm taller than you. Hold on.
Barely.
Make fun of my hair, not my height, okay?
Why? You can't change either one.
I can kind of do something about the other one. Gus, out of the kitchen, buddy. Thank you. Wow, it talked. Can you believe that? I guess I really did fix him. Oh, that's Gondo talking. Huh? This kid gave me the materials I need to fix you. Go on, say thank you.
Are you sure it was him? Xer. Well then, I extend my reluctant thanks to you and a gesture of obligatory gratitude. Xer. Chonk. Oh. I'm not small. Don't take. I could easily be taken out of contest. Hey now. Hey now. Watch it. That's no way to talk to someone who just saved your life. Anyway, this kid wants you to haul some stuff around, and you're going to help him. This individual may have restored my operations, but I am not inclined to offer assistance, sir. Serving children is very low in my task priority. Zip. I like this guy. And Fee has something to say. Master Diadis, materials from the windmill have yielded a signal that you may search for with your dowsing ability. Use it to locate the fallen propeller. Bitches, I already know where it is. However, it will not be possible to carry the item in your pouch and return to the sky. Who are you? Zerp Pooch. Aww. Do these little robot guys have a crush on Fee? Your name is Fee. Should I call you Mistress Fee? Are you looking for something, Mistress Fee? Oh, he's got a crush on Fee. I understand. At your request, I will carry anything regardless of weight or destination with... And now she's weirded out. Master, we now have the means to bring the propeller back to Skyloft. You may immediately begin your search for the windmill propeller. Fucking sick. Master Short Pants. Hey. Master Short Pants, Master Short Pants. Master Short Pants. I offer assistance. I can now detect Mistress Fee's thoughts, ways, for... Should you need me, ask Mistress Fee to call me, and I will arrive with haste. Zap. I gotta start treating those like they're, like ticks or something. So how do you plan to recover all the stuff that fell beneath the clouds? You know, you could always ask the fortune teller over there. I know where they are! I know where it is! Just let's go! Jesus Christ! Piss off, Scrapper, before I scrap you. I still like him. He's endearing. Just get me the hell out of here, man. Zap! Beeline, not to the yellow, to the red. Yellow is Lanayru. Green is Farron. Red is Eldon. Master Short Pants, more like Short Fuse. Wow, 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 wow. We can also get the game guy's little disc thing that he's probably been needing. Sit. And thankfully, it's right next to a bird statue. Ugh. Point to your preferred descent area with hand and confirm your destination by pressing A. Well, how do I know which one's... Well, I know it's this one. Descend into this area. Yes, please. I want my windmill, 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 windmill. I want my windmill, my windmill, windmill. Meet a scrapper. Listen, Tinkerbell, don't make me... Oh. Oh. That's very cute. That makes a lot of sense. Tinkerbell. Huh. It's as if I've already waypointed it on my map. Look at this. This is the windmill propeller you were searching for. It is now possible to retrieve this using the robot whose services we have enlisted. Would you like me to call the robot? No, I can carry it myself. I will send word to the robot using telepathic transmission, Master. It's already smelling so good. Scrapper, Scrapper, Scrapper's on his way. Scrapper is here to save the day. Mistress Fee, I hope you weren't waiting long. So, you want me to carry this? Hey, what are you doing here? Master Short Pants, you're in my way. Zert. I said, get out of the way. Zert. So not nice. I'll be waiting for you up in the sky, so don't take too long. Zert. That thing does look pretty heavy. Why is that windmill propeller made out of rocks? Master, I suggest that we also return to the sky and collect the propeller as soon as possible. Well, we can now take this off. Bleep. Should we play a quick game of Minesweeper? Probably not. I don't know what else I can do down here with the abilities I have. I'll put this here for the hook shot. We'll come back with the hook shot. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. That piece of fish. That's a piece of fish. Icy bug. Did that beetle make a noise? Who's Nyai? Oh, duh, these guys. What if I play a little prank? Let's go, Ty. 6 months? Now that's some nice support there. That's too nice. And to commemorate that, we're gonna blow up some bokoblins. Oh, this is hilarious. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Bye, bitches. Oh, that worked beautifully. Bro, look at all those materials it gave. A golden one? That was amazing. See you, bitch. I love killing me some bokoblins. Oh, it smells amazing, babe. Look at that little hair flick. Dad! Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Hearing Gus's sneezes from all the way down. Bro, he can't even take it. Looking up his underpants. Love how you guys just fit each other like a puzzle piece there. If you could drop more monster bits, that'd be fantastic. Don't know what that means. Cool, we're filled there. We can go back home. I'm actually glad I blew those guys up. Oh, now that you can pick things up, my little beetle, that looks like something you can easily pick up. Ooh, and those are butterflies. Looks like a statue's gonna be there. Nah. I feel like that thing is just obviously something. We'll have to come back to it, for sure. Yeah, let's go. Moing, moing. Some Elden ore. I've heard about the cottage cubes unlock outside the treasure when they have up in the eyes, so even hold up his heart. I don't know what voice to give him. I've already forgotten what voice I gave him before. Ring, ring. Hey, whoa. I really knew you guys would like this one. Still kind of sounds a little too much like my guy, but you know what? That's okay. By all accounts, doesn't make any sense. Where is that bird statue? There it is. Let's just go back up to the sky. Do you want to return to the sky? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Hot lead in the pipe. That's what she said. Whoa, hot lead in the pipe. That's what she said. I can't type. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Oh, look at my cute little guy over here. Just flying away with me. Huh?
I think I'll take a break. Didn't break.
Damn it, Twitch is buffered.
Oh no.
Give it like 5 minutes though, 'cause it's gonna cool off.
Twitch is buffered to me too. 3 minutes. Hold on, what the fuck? My Twitch dashboard just broke, that's fun. There we go. Sorry! Hee. My coach called me. Your coach called you. Hey, you better not screw up, alright? Let me take a look at this. Oh, yeah, that looks like a country club for sure. Riverview Country Club. That sounds like a location from Golf Story. Chase Jai! Hey, whoa. What's up? Here's that windmill propeller, Zat. Gus said, dig. If you need me, Spursh, Clang. Feel free to call. For Mister's fee, I will travel to any destination. Kurdzit. Can I get some fan art of Scrapper and Fee? I'll ship that. Wow, isn't that the beat up old robot from Gondo's place? Wait just a second. Is that? It is! That's the windmill propeller. That thing was supposed to be falling down below the clouds. Are you saying that the whole story handed down through Gondo's family was actually true? Somehow I get the feeling this is all an elaborate prank. But I guess I'll try to fix this thing. There's no way someone could have made it. The sky view of it is hard as fuck. I'm golfed out until 12:30 in the morning. This goes in here and I just crank that thing a few clicks.
Stop.
Phew. I like the bird thing on his back. That ought to do it. If you can find some way to spin the propeller, you can probably turn the windmill around. Yay! Honey, honey. Oh no, I think I might have promised my wife I'd fix our cupboard. I swear that woman's always looking for somebody. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, that's right, at your dad's. Chase, is your schedule still aligned with what it was before? Weekends and Monday? That's some endearing motivation. Better kick some ass. Better kick some ass for the den. That's what you, yeah. Kick some ass for the den, Chase. That's what you gotta do. See you around, daddies. Well, since we already have 1 mil pointed, we're gonna go ahead and actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna swing this. Yep. Yep. Act like you're Donkey Kong when you're hitting that golf ball. That'd actually be very funny. Yep. Oh, we gotta turn this one all the way around. I know specifically I overturned this one when I was playing it the first time. I had to turn the whole thing around one more time. The long way. There's no shuck option. Kick ass for Ty, Dad, and Coach. Aww. Gotta do it for Ty. And chat in general. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Thank you for automatically adjusting to it. Can I get some light? Hey, that's me. I'm chat in general. I'm in general. You're in what? You're in what? What? There's urine in what? That's me too. I have a mighty need. A need for speed. I need to get up this ladder. Leap, leap. Leap, 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 leap. Ty, you are Ty, and chat in general. Ty gets 2 rolls. Alright. Do I need to be right in dead center? Yeah, I did. I was a little too off. Master. I love this. I've always loved the music portions of Zelda games. It's a polo and a hat. Ooh. Chase is gonna come in with the drip. Paired up some shorts too. Oh, now he's gonna go get fresh. Enjoy your shower. Dude, Fee's got some, like, terrible, scary faces. Where's Song of Time? There might be. Oh, I didn't know we were getting in here this early already. Master, there is a high probability that this beam of light will lead us to the clues as to the whereabouts of the three flames. I recommend that you investigate what lies at the end of this beam of light. And I surmise we do that after a nice little dinner break. Maybe be back soon depending on what I do after my shower. Oh, all good, all good. We will take a nice, like, 15-minute break. Sound good, babe? We made some pizza bagels, some homemade.
We who?
I made them last time.
Yeah, but you didn't make them right now.
Okay. I guess this is a team effort. Can Tetris play, please? There we go. Got the music queued up. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Oh. Spotify? You not want to play? You were literally just playing. I love it. Technology. There we go. Cool. Guys, I love y'all, and I'll see you in 15 schmackers. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime. That should be Bagel Bites slogan. But BRB on that drop. Is this camera still working? Yes, it is. Cool beans.
Sometimes doing it all for you and your family means leaning on Publix for backup. With delivery and curbside pickup powered by Instacart, you can get ready-to-go family dinners and have them in as little as 2 hours. Whether it's a deli oven roasted chicken or custom-made subs, order all your family favorites from anywhere you are. Delivery helps you get back time, so you can get back to the people you love. Prices vary from in-store. Fees, tips, and taxes may apply. Subject to terms and availability. Visit Publix.com/shop. Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
There's never been a better time to switch to Spectrum Mobile. You could save hundreds of dollars on your mobile bill. Plus, there are no added taxes, hidden fees, and no contracts. Click to try the Spectrum Mobile Savings Calculator today. In 3 easy steps, you'll see how much you could save by switching. Spectrum Internet required. Savings may vary. Restrictions apply. Visit spectrummobile.com/save for details.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I love movies. Who doesn't like movies? Welcome back. Uh-huh. Dinner was so good, by the way, as an update.
Like 6 months later, I was like, hey, how much have you been spending on all these movie tickets? And you go, oh, I just bought a monthly pass. For me.
Oh, that would be smart, actually. A double pass?
So that you didn't have to pay the ticket price every
Right.
You just
I mean, we always, like, accidentally, like, get maritime prices anyway, so it's not even that much.
I know, but it was just funny because you were like, oh no.
POV, you got out of the shower to get back in stream to see that he went on break for a minute. It was a good dinner break.
Oh, I should have shown you my pizza bagel.
Guys, if we can't... Yeah, we'll definitely have a time to do it again. No, there'll definitely be a time where we make pizza bagels again. Guys, if you want an amazing dinner...
It's cheap, too.
A cheap dinner, cheaper than buying Bagel Bites pizza bagels from the freezer section. Buy some mini bagels for like $2. Buy a jar of pizza sauce for $1.
At Walmart, you can get a 12-pack of mini plain bagels for $2.
Nice. How much was the Aldi one? Aldi ones are probably a decent price as well. Then. And then a block of cheese for like $2, $1. A mozzarella.
We added mini pepperonis.
A pack of mini pepperonis.
They're kind of expensive, but I think it was
Oh yeah.
It was like $3 for that bag, but I think it was
With or without optional pepperoni, it's like a $6 dinner. For 16 pizza bagels.
And
Amazing.
And we could do it with full-size bagels too. But when you buy that bag of mini pepperonis, we'll have it for next time too. 'Cause it
Exactly. They're so good. Irish, whatever this is too good. Not that. Oh, you can't see it there. The truth of it is you were late. You were late and you failed to protect her. Well, excuse me, princess. This is the cartoon Link from the cartoon that ran for like a season. His catchphrase was, well, excuse me, princess. That's a spicy meme right there. That is a spicy meme. Low-key, I've been watching food YouTubers lately. Babish, Joshua Wiseman, Pro Home Cook. I love binging with Babish. Gus? Gus is twerking back there, basically.
He really is. Look at his butt. His booty bouncing. Oh
Booty
my
bone, booty bone.
Lord. His tail went in my mouth.
I could see that. You went, "Huh?" I think his love language is physical touch.
Yeah, to say the least.
Also, what?
My thimble?
Did it explode?
No.
Does it hurt as much?
Yes.
Hmm.
I think maybe it's like staph or something. Look at the
There's
red
no
ring around
way.
it.
Is that scab? No.
Yeah, I guess. Nope. It just fucking hurts. But it just permanently is red around the.
Well, it could be irritation too.
Did I get bit by something?
I meant like irritation from and bruising.
It's not. It's a perfect circle.
Pop it again. That's what you did at work?
No, you do it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, we're just trying to diagnose this pimple abscess thing on Katie's leg. I shouldn't say abscess; it's very small. We pop pimples in this house, so we love pimple popping. We are.
And I woke up with a giant one on the bridge of my nose right here. It was giant and white, and I've popped it 3 times.
I think you can pop it again. Oh, you can definitely pop it again. If you scratch it, it's probably gonna ooze out.
We're disgusting.
That was very cute, by the way. Is that not? Yeah.
Don't tickle my belly.
Oh, this song played again.
Full of bread now.
Think I'd fit green screen? What do you mean? Also, spider on lamp. If I go away, the spider gets in focus.
Where are your
Huh?
Where are your thingies?
I think they're in my bin. Without further ado, though, I believe it is time to get back into the Skyward sorting, hack and slashing. I love this game so goddamn much. These notifications go away though. Oh, that was it. Why did a ping go there? Whatever. The silent room. Banished to the silent room. Bird! Guys, are you ready for the storm that we are abound for? I don't know if she told us to go in here already, but I think it's time. I think it's time we go into the eye of the storm, away from the tornado. Bro, I'm such a good bird pilot. Just banking around these tornadoes. Going above them. Yes, she did for the 3 flames. The flames have something to do with the realms. I'm pretty sure. The silent realm. Oh god, I remember those terrifying. Inside the Thunderhead. Oh god, get away from me! Creepy Leviathan looking things. I think they actually don't hurt you. Maybe not, I don't want to test that theory. We go to the tower. I don't remember if this is like a dungeon or if it's just a little side thing. This might be a dungeon. Straight up into the sky. And down we go. Whoa, that was close. Yep. Yeah, skydiving would be so fun. Yeah, are you gonna come on and talk to me immediately? As you do. Dude, Snapchat needs to fucking chill with the notifications. Master Diadis, I have a memories of this island. Do you? Is this where Shadow Link of this game lives? Maybe. Who knows? Is there Shadow Link in this game? Who knows? It is known as the Isle of Songs. Signs indicate that it was left here for you by the goddess, Master. However, I am unable to determine a means of entering the structure ahead. I suggest you investigate the area. Read a sign. Rotate the center pedestal to complete the bridge that allows you to step into the Great Tower of the Isle of Song. Yep, I vividly remember this puzzle. The bridge puzzle. Gushy washy pants, I hear you whining. On, huh? Oh. I think he just misses his mama. What? Did they just bleed? Where is this bridge? There it is. I over fucking compensated. Can I push from this way, please? Fuck. Oh, he's probably ready. So Gus not peeing when he needs to is so not annoying.
And then pain when he doesn't need to. He's had what, 2 accidents?
In the same week where he's been fine for a whole month?
Dude, he's been fine for months.
Yeah. Basically. Yeah.
He's been very well potty trained for a long time.
Oh god, what was... Oh. That sounded like a ghosty sound, but I guess it was the sound of doing something right. Oh, it is still mighty warm outside. Then we gotta... Oh, I gotta strike down. And then we're able to operate different... Oh, yep, it's a puzzle. So the last one can move on its own. So that's fine. Okay, this... Yeah. And now, how does this one move? Which ones move? This ain't that hard. I say that as... Oh, you know, this'll... We got no figuring out to do. Yeah, this is... We line up the second ring because the first one's pretty lined up. I kind of feel like it took me forever to figure out this puzzle the first time, but also at the same time, maybe not. It's kind of straightforward if you just accidentally get it. Or start figuring it out. And then we go to left side where... Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. My hubris! The last one didn't move by itself. It moved by itself because... Or, like, on its own. It moved by itself because it was being blocked by these. God damn it. So, essentially, you just gotta line these things up outside of the pedestals. Fuck. So we gotta block them with the separate ones. Hold on. I was gonna say, it was pretty freaking easy if that was gonna be the case. So we essentially gotta get them lined up after being stopped.
Can you move it, please? Thanks. Gee, thanks.
Well, no, those are going to be aligned. How do we block? There we go. I think I'm getting it. That's good. Ooh, that's going to get blocked by that first one, and then we can make it shrink. They're lined up, so now make them move. Do I want them this way? I mean, sure. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. He bounces back. He finds a way. Mr. Johnny figures it out. Oh, wait. Do I want to go over there eventually? I don't know. I don't know. We did it. We did it. Huh? I feel like I should be able to climb it. That's a crawl space. Ah, the sensual music is so nice. Oh, it's a cutscene. Is this a temple? It feels like a dungeon from Breath of the Wild. Thank you. Oh. Is this a trial of combat? No. Gotta hit the thing. After you lock on. I'm always premature with this shit. That's such a cool symbol.
Yeah.
it's singing. That was a slow blink. Master Diadis, I have important information. When you struck the crest, and I struck the bug. Ew. That bug has been flying around for a while. When you struck the crest with a skyward strike from your sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memory. The goddess intended this message for you, Master. These are her words. He who seeks the sacred flames, listen well, for I guide you from my place at the edge of time. The sacred flames are 3 in number. To obtain them, you must also earn relics known as the 3 sacred gifts. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with one of the gifts. Make use of the power of these gifts, and you will find your way to the purifying sacred flames. Now, I bestow unto a melody. It will serve you as a key, opening the first trial that awaits you in the deep wilds of Farad Woods. Fee is burb. Fee is flexible. I'm ready. Dun, 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 dun. Farron's song or something? Yes, let's figure skate. On the wall. I feel like you'd get 10s across the board if that happened. I like Fee. She can be an annoying wench sometimes, but I like Fee. Bird song? Everybody heard the bird is a word, a word, a bird, 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 bird is a word, a bird, a bird, bird, bird. That song is called Pharaoh's Courage. Its rousing melody will guide you. You learn Pharaoh's Courage. When do I use it? But Navi level. I think I would definitely find her more endearing than Navi. Master, you must overcome the trials set before you and obtain the 3 gifts to reach the sacred flames. I have committed Pharaoh's Courage to memory. Now you can use your dowsing ability to search for the gate leading to the first trial you must face. I suggest you set out for Farron Woods as soon as you are ready. Let's fucking dip, bro. I need some monster claws. Now I might have to douse. I don't know how exactly we go about finding that gate. Sent it. I think I'm gonna fucking send it. Oh, that's what this ledge is. It's so I can get on my burb. Burb. Hey, burb. What you doing, burb? Dun, 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 dun. I wish I could fast travel. Just kidding. I think you can only fast travel out of the birds, or like out of the land. You can't just go anywhere you want with that amiibo. 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 Katie's been gone for a minute. I hope she's walking the dog. Oh, she's okay. Oh, I hear them. I hear them. Centipede, dragon, wyvern things. I think they're good. I think they are kind of good. I don't know why, and I feel like I'm gonna live to regret that. Get that NATO out of here, boy. I'm too tall for that shit. You must be this tall to ride. I am the sign. Oh, that's an island. Oh, whoa, okay. I actually did clip it. I was gonna make the joke that I was gonna clip it. Oh, we clipping everything. Through the water. Epic. Where do you think that water goes? Does it just instantly turn into rain? Probably. Probably. I don't know where to start. Start at the beginning of Fair and Woods, maybe? I don't need to go to the Sacred Temple. Do you need to tell me how to do it every time? Give my douse a little waggle every now and then. I think I'm just gonna go across here fighting some baddies. So I can, I need some monster claws for upgrades. I'll report, Master Diadis. I have detected the aura of a trial gate nearby. If you can pinpoint the origin of this aura using dowsing, I conjecture the song you learned at the Isle of Songs, Pharaoh's Courage, will reveal the gate. And I gotta keep my eye out for some butterflies. I know I need to do the swipe. And get some money. There's probably some diggy spots too. I haven't come back here since getting the digging ability. Dum 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 dum. There she is. Did you go on a walkie? Huh? You're just outside chilling?
Yeah, with Miguel.
Oh. Me, okay.
Baby couple came out with no baby, and Gus went. Nope. That's when he started barking.
He was barking? He's barking at them?
Oh, yeah.
Baby, baby, where's baby? Baby, baby, where's baby?
I know. So then the girl came over and started petting him, and he was like really, really happy, and then
Why is he so weird? You have no purpose for me if you have no baby. Right. It's like, I have not seen that woman without the baby strapped to her chest. Literally, she's got the little attachment. You don't have little human connected to you.
the human that giggles at him. Have you seen that? You've seen
No,
that?
no. Yeah, I remember you talking to me about
It
that.
is the cutest thing ever. She hangs out of that little carrier and just drool hits the floor.
Ugh, baby drill. I didn't mean for these to respawn. I went to the wrong area, but that's okay. Those look like a little pepperonis.
You ever notice I painted my nails with the nail polish?
With the what?
With the nail polish you got me? You never even noticed.
How long has it been like that?
A week since you bought it. I'm not tonight.
With the same one? I like the little tips.
That is from where it is peeled off.
Oh, that's your actual nail.
Yes.
The two ones look like... I see it now. I thought you did like a little accent.
No, that is from where my nail polish
Also what?
I got box cutters.
Oh, finally? How have you been... Yeah. How long have you been cutting boxes? Or how have you been cutting boxes? Excuse me?
Things that I said I wouldn't cut boxes with them.
How do they just not accommodate you with a box? Is it like
It was a shortage thing.
the one in the drawer, or is it like the really bare minimum ones?
No.
Where it's just a...
No.
Can you... Or are you not allowed to bring one out?
It's a T, and it has the blade on the inside. It's actually really hard to start a box.
What the heck?
But after you get it,
Happy early spooky month,
oh my
indeed.
God.
Katie's very... Katie is much excited.
Where are your Halloween decorations from?
They're in a box under the bed somewhere.
Because I don't have any of my Halloween decorations from last year, I don't think.
Um,
Like, I don't think I've brought them.
are you not allowed to bring a box cutter of your own? Like, okay, a box cutter is fine. That should be able to be brought there. Have a restriction against people bringing fucking knives. You know what I mean?
I mean, there's that too.
But like a box cutter should be fine. I never got that shortcut. Huh. Oh, oh, true. That's what they sound like. That was actually really good. I'm very proud of myself for that one. They have cheetah print underwear. You see that? You are a bokoblin. Okay. I think it's... Yes, please. I scheduled my phone meeting at noon. I still can. I would like to because apparently I'm mean to you when I'm still sleeping.
You are.
Pepperonis, pepperonis. When did I?
I'm at least still sometimes nice.
Oh, it's a different area. Okay, I'm fine. You're nice a lot. What are you talking about? The air over here isn't as warm as it is over here, and I don't like it.
Will you let him out again tonight?
Did you guys have a nice conversation down there? Is there any update on Miguel's false eviction?
No, he didn't tell me about that. He said he has to drive to Tampa tomorrow, and then he's off. He works like.
Drive to Tampa for that, or?
No, like he has to drive to Tampa and work tomorrow.
Okay. He works in Tampa?
He travels for work.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
He does metal work, but he travels.
Right.
And
Fucking birds.
He said he was like so excited to see Gus.
Aw.
He really likes dogs.
Yeah.
But he can't have one because he travels.
Right, and how would he take care of it?
He's like, we're gonna go I love muscly dogs.
Muscly.
And then I said, him, he was not
I fucking got you. Are you kidding me? He's what?
I said, him, he was not a voice.
That's your dog. Not, dude, you're trying to rile him up
He was already
before.
riled up, trying to get the harness off. Trying to
I like how I get blobs from those guys too. Oh, there are the barks. And with spooky month, mean chilly weather, and chiller weather means cold, and cold means I can unleash my inner Irish Viking. Odin! Have a place ready in Valhalla! What? Is that a burp that you ran into? You just ran to a burp? Oh, this has sparkles on it. Okay. I felt the wind off of him. How do I get this bluebird? Did he slip?
His butt went like this over the.
His butt drifted?
Yeah.
I would be more patient with this one. Back up, back up, back up, back up. That bird, that pink bird will ruin our operation. Doing a blind turn.
Standing here and he's still going.
Got the fucking bluebird.
It's not my fault.
That's how he keeps himself going. Oh, apparently I have a couple blue feathers. I'm putting in the time. Take your soda off of there. Let's not have another accident tonight. Yeah. Like another accident this week, but tonight. Oh. Bomb! I can bomb something I didn't have bombs last time. Predicted the whole operation. Bro, stick to one fucking orientation, please. Oh, spooky month is gonna be fun. Spooky month. Nope, wrong. Nope, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Hello. Only sad thing is I can't refill bombs here because there's not gonna be any bomb spots, which is fine. We finally have our first complete heart out of heart pieces. I really apologize for that noise that came out of my mouth. And we got our first row. Oh yeah, I forgot they were closed in the drawer. I'm sorry, babe. I haven't touched them. I haven't touched them. Right. I said yeah. Oh, to like see if they are in there. Okay. Blue dabba dee dabba die. I totally did it in time. Your favorite sound in the world. I know I have to be doing something right now, but I kind of just like exploring. You want some of this bat? Draw me a fucking monster claw, why don't you? That's the hardest thing to find. It's the hardest one to come back to order, to stock. Anything planned for Spooky Month? Like Phasmophobia or FNAF? Jokes? Suggestions? I don't know, I kind of haven't put any thought, any stock into it yet. Because I'm kind of going off of the Switch's launch cycle right now. And honestly, Metroid Dread for sure. That comes out on what, the 8th, the 9th, the 10th? Somewhere around there. And that game's gonna be pretty spooky because you're being chased down by a fucking metal monster the whole time. But besides that, I know you guys want me to play some FNAF. And I think October might be a good month to do it. I don't know about Phasma. Fucking Monster Claw, thank you. I know it's kind of getting a resurgence. For some reason, I don't know why that game doesn't really appeal to me. Maybe I gotta find like I gotta get with my friends that play it. Maybe play like some rounds or two. But FNAF is possible. Gotta play it in honor of the great Scott Cawthon. Did I ever get that Amber relic that was over here? Amber alert! Wonder how Metroid can be scary. It's fucking challenging but never scary. I mean, it's got the elements of like simple horror. I mean, it does have jump scares and whatnot around, which I don't like those being used for jump scares, but just the idea of something like always after you can be pretty scary. And just the atmosphere of Metroid has always been kind of spooky. I think Prime, more than anything, has been a scarier experience for me versus the how did we get here? Versus the 2D ones. Because you can see more at 2D, but in first person, for sure, those games are, the Metroid Prime games are pretty scary to me. Just because you can't see behind yourself. When you can't see behind yourself, shit is just instantly, automatically way more scary. Because it can just like come from around and get you. Like fucking PT. Scary ghost lady come out from nowhere and attack you. Let's get the beetle out. I should try to like use the beetle and look around with him. Maybe it's the huge fucking Splinter and the Dark Splinter version in Prime 2, maybe. Yeah! Pretty spooky. But I think the idea of that robot thing always on the hunt for you, and just like the sounds you heard from it in the demo or the gameplay treehouse. I'm excited. I'm excited for a new Metroid in general, but I'm excited for Dread specifically. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. Let's get a good idea of where the dousing's gonna be. Over there. Over there. Over here. So we came from here. I know I've laid plenty of shortcuts, but I want to go back through and collect some things I need to be stocking up on. And go all the way down. Oh, we don't need to run to that. Like that motherfucker took a shite ton of rockets to kill. I don't even know. Did it actually even kill it, or did it just like send it on its way for a little bit, or stun it? The fact that like you're probably not gonna be able to kill that thing, if at all, in that game until like the very end. I love that. And I don't know if they confirmed that there's multiple, but the potential for there to be multiple, or just one chasing you. I am much excited. No, we're already getting so much more money back. Slowly but surely. Hap! Where'd you come from? Bro, you're nice and camouflaged. Where'd that weedy boy come from? I heard him. Oh, he's up there. Ted! These random bushes that have these weird looking holes. These weird looking holes. Bonk. Gotcha! Best to just take care of those guys right away, because they're going to be super annoying if I don't. I went to this crawly spot, right? Yeah, because that just comes out. Gotcha. Quick reactions. Aha! I gotta get up pretty early in the morning to catch me slacking. Slack-a-lacking. Oh, that's what that shortcut is. Dope. Making sure I got the bases covered. Don't really need to go in there. We'll come around there when we get there. Hey, so monster claws? I heard one. I heard one. Don't let it despawn. There it is. Don't need the hearts, but would like the cricket. Gotcha. I never got to fight Dark Salmon Prime Echoes 2. What happened? Just stop playing after that? I love those games. Ah, when they have the discoloration, that's when it gets you. There it is. I was not anywhere near for that. How are you in strike after... That makes no sense. How do you cut a finger on a nail file?
Metal nail file? That's it open. Do you see it closed?
Yeah, close it.
I'm gonna go wash my hands now.
Yes. You make me nervous. Oh, a blue one out of the super tall one. Gus said, pounce? What do you mean? How would I do that? Your cousin took your GameCube before you could even finish? That's not nice. Hold on, what? You what? Mm-hmm. How is... It's still the same basic movements. That's weird why I didn't do that. Gotcha! I need to be more patient. Soap be doing that. I think I see some butterflies. Butterflies. Oh, it was hers. But still had the progress. Can I have it a little longer, please? Just a little bit longer. I gotta find the Metroids. Oh, I see the little raccoon buddies. That's where the butterflies are. Well, I was going there anyway. I don't like that there have not been enough bats here to my liking. I need more monster claw. Ain't no laws when you have monster claws. Huh? Can you get the heart, please? Thank you. I just gotten the jump boost back. That's what I really liked about the first Metroid Prime, is that, like, you get shocked and all your upgrades go away. Nah, I'm just swiping you. I don't have the patience to do this every single one. It kind of gets cheap. Later on in the games when, like, the same thing happens, you're like, oh, how is she going to lose in this time? Oh, she gets shocked again, or she gets exploded. Some fun stuff like that. But like after, with direct sequels like that, and you get all these cool upgrades, and it's just like, how are we going to restart the next game? What happens? Kill instantly. Stealth kill. I have a lot of those monster ones, or only 2. Or 3? I guess I'm getting a lot of gold ones. That's nice. I would assume the gold ones are more rare to get, so might as well stock up on them while I can. Dun, 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 dun. So many cubes, so many sky cubes, so little time. Just constantly stab him in the heart. I'm sorry for killing your friends. Right in the back. Oh, you're not dead. Oops. I thought you were dead. Oh, there are bugs on here still. I probably scared him. What's that? Oh, you guys get stunned. Okay. I should have taken that opportunity considering I only have... Which one are you? You're the cicada. No, you're not the cicada. You're the number 3. Yeah, I probably could use more of you. Damn it. Will you come back if I leave the screen? Did your R2-D2? Wow! Wee-doo-wee-doo. Wow! I cannot do a good R2. Squeal. People that can do that are on a whole nother level. Quick crawl, quick crawl. Let's fight this monstrosity. Get your bitches out here. Give me that gloop. Give me that glooper blooper. Take your shit back. I don't want it. Or still help me. Or don't help me. What was down there again? Mowing the lawn, yeah, yeah, mowing the lawn, get it, mowing the lawn, and get it all, yeah. What was down here again? I don't know. Am I still gonna check it? Probably. More Deku nuts, don't need those nuts. Oh shit, have I been here? I must have gotten whatever is there. Yeah, there's something here. I already got. Oh, $20 is what I got. Oh shit, that brings you. I don't think I have been here. Hut. Hut 1, hut 2, hut. Uppy. I wonder if the Beatles came back. We're getting the band back together. Damn it, the butterflies come back. Why can't the Beatles come back? Have I been up here? Kind of feel like I have, but... Leap of faith. Not really a leap of faith when you can see what's over there. Ah, there's no reason to be up here. Unless I wanted to be here for the grass. Your ass grass. I'm sure it's not another piece of heart, right? A little bit of curve. A little bit of curvature. Ain't no hurt nobody. Ooh, that's a whole stinking chest right there, that is. Right there, that is. Open it up. Feels late, but it's not even 10 o'clock. I feel like we're gonna use these on like the very like end upgrades or end game upgrades. Whoop. Dude, a sailcloth makes traversal in any game 10 times better. Am I gonna need to jump down all of this to get back to where I was? Nope, just jump down. catch some of these butterflies. Butterflies. Because I know where this is going to be. I gotta sell these to someone, right? Is that what the bugs are for? Maybe I just sell them to people? Or a person that specifically wants them? Ah, the hook shot. Yep, that's exactly how we get up there. What's up, friends? What's up, friends? You may not have noticed, but I'm trying to hide here. Could you please scoot along before you draw monsters over this way? I guess. Gurki? How long do we have to live with us to feel? Is no way. He's gone dead? Is no place in the woods completely safe? One day it would be nice to get a relaxing walk. These are definitely not the voice I gave him before, but I'm not about to scrounge that up. I'm sorry. I see a red rupee with my name on it. This is where we made our home. There's plenty of food to go around. It's a pretty nice place out all. I don't know what fucking voice that is. Blue, baby, blue. That one looks tough. If I only get a green ruby from that next one. Hey, remember me? You ever find that girl you were searching after? Not yet. Oh, I'm sure you hope we find you soon. Let me tell you, there's something in the arena with friends. I definitely did not say the right things half of that sentence. Please move along. Oh, baby, hell yeah. I'll take a 20 smackers any day of the year. Ooh, oh. I just got real excited for a heart there. I can climb back up this, right? Oh, no, it just kept getting taller and taller and taller. And taller, and I haven't talked to you yet, I'm sorry. I see that you did find a girl in the deep woods, Keek Baleep. But you can't lose heart, just as I for your head with my fellow Kikwis. You will find your friend one day, Kui. Alright, ballsack. Did we remember how the swing mechanics worked? On the tail end. There we go. Dad! Dad? Beetle, I rely on you to get what I need. I have a mighty need. And that need is a nice shiny $20 rupee. A 20 rupee bill. Bend it like Beckham. Anything special down here that I would want to extrude effort for? What? Out of range or something. When can I get on this tree? You're lonely? What, you lonely in chat? It happens. Have I ever really tried going across this? I don't think so. Lonely. I'm so lonely. I used to be obsessed with that song. Got nobody for my own. Ah, how do I get these bugs, bro? I can't bring the net out during this. Unless I'm supposed to, like... Mr. Beatles, do you feel like coming my way? Just scoot just a few feet to the right, please. Yes, yes. More down. More right and down. I feel this is but a fool's errand. Oh, come on. A little more down. A little more down, please. A little more down, a little more down, a little more down, a little more down. Yes, yes. No, no, don't go back. Don't go back. No. What? Yeah, same, buddy. Same. Hurts my soul. What happens if I shoot them? Will they fall down here? Oh no, they just die. So now I'm switching to net fast enough. Or maybe. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. I guess we can go ahead and go over here. Do the thing that we gotta do. Do that thing, do that thing. Alright, I'm right down. Alright. There's a triangle. I passed geometry. It's a flower petal. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me! Yeah, her singing face is kind of scary. I am singing. I am singing. Something here is reacting to our performance of Pharaoh's courage. I have confirmed the appearance of a strange mark on the ground. I calculate a 90% possibility that this mark is a trial gate, as mentioned by the goddess statue we heard from the Isle of Songs. Thrust your sword into the center of the mark on the ground before you. Yeah! We are going to the realm. Yep, the silent realm. The place that a lot of people don't like. Oh, that was a fart. I always thought these were kind of fun. Oh, not the fucking creepy dude right there. I remember this being nightmare fuel. Master Diadis. As expected, I think Spooky Month is coming early this year. As expected, I cannot follow you into this realm, for this trial calls out to your mind alone. This is the nature of places known as silent realms. They are domains of the spirit, accessible only to the goddess's chosen hero. This particle trial, Pharaoh's silent realm, tests the limits of your courage. Your spirit has temporarily separated from your physical body so that you may undertake this challenge. To reach the location of the flames that will enhance your sword, it is necessary for you to overcome this trial and undergo spiritual growth. Yes. This is my soul. She does look like she's screaming at the void. You got the spirit vessel. That is your spirit vessel. When this vessel is full, it will signify you have successfully completed the trial, allowing your spirit to grow. This, in turn, will allow the goddess to bless you with a new power. New powers are fun. To fill the spirit vessel, you need to search for something known as the Tear of Pharaoh. There are many of them spread across this strange world. Master, do you see the glowing object just in front of you? You can just say, that's one. That is a Tear of Pharaoh. You will need to collect 15 of them. However, this is not as simple a task as it may seem. Your work on this is referred to as a trial for good reason. If you take even a single step outside the protective circle you stand in, the guardians of this realm will wake up and pursue you, Master. Yep, that creepy mofo there. If a guardian manages to land even a single hit on you, your spirit will shatter and you will fail the trial. You must collect the tears scattered throughout this area and fill the spirit vessel without being hit by an attack. No, I got it. Nothing repeating is going to help me. Understood, Master. I will be eagerly awaiting your return in the outside world. May the goddess watch over you, Master. Okay. So, am I fine if I step back into it? Yeah. That music, though. Yeah. So, yeah, I thought that's what it would do. Okay, so I'm safe if I go back in. The object's power halts the movements of the guardians. Oh! It beacons them. Okay. Is there a... Oh, the petals. Okay. The petals. And we've been needing dusk relics. Yeah. We've been needing lots of dusk relics. So while I'm afforded the time... I like this kind of shit, dude. I like being tasked with stuff like this. Your time to traverse this land in a way that you haven't done before. What was that? And I'm pretty sure we can't go by... We can't run by these little siren guys either. I mean, it kind of makes us go in one direction anyway. But I'm going to double check these corners. Yeah, that's blocked off. We're good. We still have plenty of time before that next leaf goes down. Grab it this. Oh, of course there's going to be one up there. I didn't even think about going up here, but yeah, no, it's... Kind of helps when you're just dicking around an area and just chilling. And we don't have any extra tools to play with. Master Diadis. Oh, I can't touch that probably, huh? Oh yeah, no, this is exactly the same thing that was going on with Wolf Link. I guess technically this is supposed to be the precursor, so this is the origin, even though Twilight Princess was the true real-life origin. The unusual liquid substance that covers the area is known as waking water. If you make contact with waking water, the guardians will be immediately alerted to your presence. Pools of waking water are located throughout the area. I suggest you watch where you step. Good warning. Dude, we're doing good. Just gotta pay attention to the flower. Gotta cover our bases and we're good. Dude, I love their buster swords. They're not swords, they're just heavy, blunt objects. You know, as you do. Thought there'd be a secret. Gonna run around you, be all stealthy. I see the relic there. Gonna cover all my bases. We're not even halfway through our timer there. You just kind of have to go about it in a certain order, and you're fine. And a lot of the side shit is covered. We have to cross the rope there. And we can't just drop down there, so I'm just going to go ahead and skip that one. Grab this. Or no, we can jump down, just like the beetle was able to land not in the water. We're almost halfway there. Obviously, this one's going to be the easiest one of the 3 trials. I don't know why people don't like this portion of the game. I love these little zones. Don't fall, please. Even in your mind, your balance is shit. Is there fall damage in my mind? I don't like how close this one is to this person. Oh, nice. Oh, that connects to there. Oh, we go. We're gonna come back down here in a minute. Maybe like you, they don't like the Guardians. I know, I like the Guardians. The Guardians are cool. I don't like how precarious you are to that one, though. They make it super uneasy, just put them so close. You're like, we're gonna put those bastards right in front of this stuff. It's a lot of just like zigzagging, going back and forth. Now, am I gonna have to run all the way back to the ring after this? Should I have thought that through? I'm more concerned about getting the purple relics, the dusk relics. Because I think this is the only time we can get them, is in here, and you can only go in this place once, I think. Fuck. What the hell? I've been closer to you guys before. For sure. Maybe you're more delicate. That scared me. These mofos scare me more than the Guardians. They're the tattletales. Nobody likes a tattletale. I see one there. Where's and the other one's over there. Oh, that one looks far. Now there's gotta be someone that does this without. Oh wait, no, you would have to do that. Ugh. That was lucky. Or good timing. I didn't think it was gonna go down. I thought you just had to like find a way to get around it. Dude, I have so much time and yet I'm still scared. Oh, there's a dusk relic. How do I get up there? I can run up. Oh, I can run up it. Link is athletic enough. Dude, I got like 6 of them. Nice. We're definitely going to be able to upgrade things after this. I have 15. Yeah, spirit has grown. The trial will continue until you exit the silent realm. Proceed with caution on your way back to the entrance so that you can claim proof of your spiritual growth. Now imagine if they all awoke after that. So I think naturally you'd want to be collecting things as you go about getting the tiers. Well, I kind of want to get this. I think this is the last one. I think I grabbed all of them except that one. Yeah. That would just be so fun, you know? Just being chased during this whole thing. It wouldn't be easy. I think they're like unfairly fast though. Oh, and you have plenty of time. So that's nice. I didn't realize that the pedals were permanent now. And that not going down. God, you're so cool. I love the design. They give me Reggie Gigas vibes with the dot eyes. I. We for sure got a lot of dusk relics. Dusk relics? I kind of want to awaken one of the Jingle Bell guys. Easy peasy. Will the other two be as easy? Who knows? The one with lava? Probably not. You got a thing! Water Dragon Scale, the sacred gift left by the goddess, grants you the power to explore underwater and even execute a spin maneuver. Let's go! Link has gained the ability to swim. Oh, I wonder if I get the red protective tunic. Or the protective heat stuff from the Elden one. I just splashed water in my face. Congratulations, Master. You have passed this trial. You now have the power to proceed to the location of the first sacred flame that will enhance your sword. Link is now a Zora. Basically, the Water Dragon Scale is one of the goddess's sacred gifts. The great spirit of the Water Dragon has provided you with the ability to swim freely underwater. The goddess has bestowed you the gift of swimming. Are they earrings? I couldn't remember if they were, or like what they were. But I was pretty sure that we had to unlock that through the trial. Master, I must conclude with this flame is likely in a part of this area you have not explored. Don't you dare tell me I should douse it. You're new in this area. Hello. Get you on a wall, bitch. Got you on a wall. Got you on a... I should probably talk to you, huh? Yes, I know we can swim under the tree, but I want to go see if the beetles are over there. I can see your butt cheeks. I can see your butt cheeks. Ooh. Oh, you swing back. Sorry. Sorry to you that you hit me. God, you take a beating. Sounded like something Chucky would have said. Not Chucky. I see a relic up there. Yo, I'm doing notes for bio, and I think I'm doing all right. What do you mean? I've never been a really good note taker. I always over compensated on taking notes. I would take way more than was needed. Bro, you fucked up. Even though there's only the 2 of you here? 3 of you? Friendo. Yeah. Is there only 1 over here? 2. The beetle. Could you come a little closer? I don't like him. Yes, friend! Come on. I hate this. I can get this one. Fuck these things, dude. You want to make me move the map while also not moving my net? It's fucking lame sauce, dude. What do you want, nutsack?
Ah, hello again. I see you have the water dragon Skoda Q. That's amazing. I heard that if you have one Q, you can swim through the water like a dragon to the sky. There must be places here in the woods that you haven't visited yet, Q. You should use the water dragon skin to explore areas you couldn't even get before.
Ho ho ho. There's literally only one area that's under there. We've only been able to swim in one area. Or 2 areas. One in Skyloft, one here. Skyloft has even more water than here, though. I keep thinking that's a slime sound. Where else was a beetle? I keep thinking he's gonna switch and he doesn't. And it just makes me look silly. I need to keep going after the bats. The bat locations. Stop doing it. Oh, yeah, no, we definitely have to go right there. I know we have to go right there. No, 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 no. I swear to God, if a monster claw goes down there, get your bitch asses away from the water. God, oh, I heard it, I heard it, I heard it. But before we go down there, I'm gonna find the other location with the bats, which is over there. Oh, this is the wrong way. That is, in fact, the wrong way. I can confirm. Wrong way. It is a wrong. It isn't wrong. I feel like I'm just not going the right area. Discord. Discord. How's your penmanship? That is very nice penmanship. Much better than mine. Ooh, oh my God. Qualitative, quantitative. Ah, that's bringing back some memories. Holy kazooie. Look at that going live notification finally. Or not there, I got Twitch notification at like 7:30. Batch. Oh, another amber. Any claws? Was that it? Bro, wait. Flicking the stick, boy. Flicking the stick. I feel like 4 isn't gonna be enough for my desires. I think that's all the bats for now. They'll respawn when I come out of the cave. Water cave. Water cave, water cave. What are they feeding you? I might need stamina for this, so. Swim, swim. That's how you do that. I wish I could twirl like that into an underwater butthole. Can I break the grass by doing it? Oh, yes, I can. But it uses up oxygen. Look at the general chat. You think you're good enough for Zelda? Objection! Overruled! Oh, I like me some Zelda memes. You wish you could what now? Pause? I'll be the king of that, making you guys double take. You cannot tell me that's not what it looked like, though. No, turn around, turn around, turn around. There's 2. Come on, dude. Why do I have to be so close to it to get it? It's not how it works on the surface. Why does it gotta be like that underwater? And like how I can use my sword to grab things as an extension, why can't me twirling do the same thing? Dumb. That was dumb. I'll be butthurt about losing $10. 2 5ers? 2 blue rubies? Are you kidding me? Are the Zora in here? I like how it automatically puts me there. Inside the great tree. It's not weird. Ooh, he's a dolphin-y boy. Why even put grass under the water? Oh, fucking damn it, dude. Underneath the water. Bro, I was gonna fucking say, I swear to God. Spiral into an underwater butt crack. Cause that's exactly what it looks like, swear to God. No, I did not. I swear to God, I swear to God. Get the fucking rupee. Get up, get up. God, water physics are just so shit in games. Get up, dude. Are we just not gonna do that right now? Thank you. Had to glitch it out, but it worked. Underneath the water! Dude, every time it works. It's just a bop. Gets stuck in my head every time. Nice, straight to the top ledge without having to climb. Oh! So what we want to do here is actually use the tools given to us. We're supposed to swing, swing on a man. Oh! I was gonna say, it's taking a second. Oi! No, what the? Why'd you double hop, you ding dong? Oh, TK with the live lurk. Thanks, bud. Oh, to the top ledge again. Dude, Link would be banned from the Olympics, dude. He is just a walking cheat code. I forgot that the wind would affect the which way I go. Which way I go. Which way I go. You mean, let me hear you say, way-o, way-o. Kind of even sound like it. No, you should have gone the way you're facing. How does one get up? Oh, how does one get up there? Look at all them bats. I can totally get over there. Do the thing, Link. Do the thing. Not that thing. We can totally get to over there. But what needs to happen is you need to go. Actually, you know what? Come here. What if I just hit you with this? There we go. Julie! Do the thing! Say the line, Bart. What? Now, Simpsons references, I will rarely get. Julie! Do the thing! I gotta do a little stronger than that, huh? I should probably face this way so I can not have to turn around. Ah, come on, dude! It was a lot closer than that. Are you fucking kidding me? Straight to the top, to the tippy top. I'm pretty sure I can smack these ropes too. Get one big second swing in there, I guess. Doesn't seem to go that far, really. Dude, I totally got it! You cannot fucking tell me I didn't get it that time. Don't you dare tell me I didn't get it. You can totally get up here. Look how fucking close that is. I'm going to scream. Did I just push away on this side? I'm not gonna be able to come back fast enough. Link, I'm gonna need you to calm down. I feel like I'm not doing this the right way. Pushes you so far, though. I just wish it wasn't fucking first person. Why can't I just turn around and do it without the camera moving? Like I have to do a blind jump. I don't like that. What one bit. All this just to have the chance to get some bat combat. And possibly get a monster claw out of this altercation. Yeah, get over here, get over here. Before shit despawns, move the fucking camera, move the— Really? Nothing? Whip your fucking sword out, dude. Act like you're in combat once in your life. Not a single monster claw, but I saw— One. Get in here, get in here, get in here, get in here, get in here. Dude! Fix the drop rate, man. It's ridiculous. Next save, look up Doc Brown versus Doctor Who ERB. Oh, I've seen that one for sure. I'm not the Doctor Who! Oh, nice try, bitch. So sometimes you alternate, and sometimes you don't. But which doctor? Okay, I won't tell a single soul. Let's go. That was definitely worth the frustration. Boom, boom. But no, I would like to have a fucking monster claw out of killing 10 bats? Give me a monster claw. Absolutely ridiculous. And then we just drop back down here. Push off. Yeah. I like that's simple enough. Actually, if you don't mind, it's just the doctor. Mr. Doctor. Mr. Doctor. It's strange. I'm not one to what's he saying? I'm not one to judge. Okay, I barely even walked your way. Be fucking picky. I'll wait. Or will I? Gimme sec. Come here, Mordecai. Come here, Mordecai. No. Mordecai's girlfriend, go away. Whatever your name was. Come here, Mordecai. Come here, Mordecai. Who's a nice birdie? Who's a nice... Good birdie! Nice birdie! Ooh. Ooh. I like how I catch the bird, but yet all I get is just the feather. And I don't even know if the blue feathers are more worth it, but they're more rare, so I believe it to be the case. Dude, my blood pressure definitely goes up a little bit when trying to catch these damn things. Is there anything I... Oh, I can cheat and get that one. Worth it. Oh, and I just fall. Didn't take that long to get where I was anyway. I probably could have made a shortcut, huh? If I was willing to progress just a tiny bit. Plus I have a chance to get some beetles now. Come on, I want to fight both of you. Yeah. Sometimes they're good at blocking, sometimes they're not. What of it? I much rather like the idea of just running into this bitch. Because you fucks are annoying. There we go. Fuck y'all bugs, dude. Much rather run into this shit. Alright, stop getting sidetracked. Oh, a whole fucking scene right here. If you don't mind, it's just the doctor. Can I just take a moment to say I've never seen a single episode. I haven't seen a single gosh darn episode of Doctor Who. Or seen. Not a lick. Not a lick. Judge me for that, if you may. You struck to the left of me, you fuck. If anything, you just gave me a minor haircut. Okay, I guess I don't need to be as careful as I'm usually am. Let's go yonder. Yonder window. Oh, it's literally right here. I didn't hear a mob drop. Maybe the game's just like, no, he's too good. He's too good. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve. He doesn't. I don't know. What if I... There are definitely some... Now you're closer? No. I'm just gonna waste y'all's time chasing after these dumbass beetles. If only my beetle could catch these beetles. Like, what? Go left, leaning left. Thank you. I definitely missed on that first go. Alright, speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. Speedrun. Can do this without running out of oxygen, right? Right, linkage. Spearf. Splart. Ah, fuck. Oh, the Goblin's not back. No, I need this. Use it, bro! I don't know how to get hurt in any of that. Whoop. And run. Run, 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 run. Like how they just give you that one heart. How many regular feathers do I have? 7. Let's make it even. Whatever. Just the slightest move and it's fucking gone for the rest. Oh. I think you'd be here, nasty spider. Yeah, come down here, you asshole. Fuck off. If you don't want no smoke, then don't come looking for it. Nah, I'm saying. Oh, bees? There's a whole lot of these fuckers. Fucking get hit, bro. I'm definitely hitting you. What's that sound coming from? Got them all. Let's go. Look at all them bees. Only 20? What the fuck? Was that a cluster? That was a hive cluster. What the heck? Why is it the first time I've come across one? I don't like that sound. Not a bit. Why can't I move my camera? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought there'd be like an alternate path. Bro, can someone tell whoever's making that sound it's gonna be okay? Everything's alright? Oh, great. Why would I just huck a bomb at you? It's probably just gonna shield it. That was supposed to curve a lot more. There we go. Link, you didn't go back as much as you were supposed to. Ah, I knew I would have gotten it. I knew I would have gotten it. He's got to stick it out. And we're all healed up. Baby Rooski. Oh, we could have just jumped down there to get the treasure chest too, huh? Huh. Uh-huh. 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 I don't remember what's up here. Actually, this is exciting. Blah-da-dum-blim. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, you just get punished, don't you? Why are you just, what? Acting like the fight's over now? I'm swiping right, dude. What? I'm swiping in every direction. Your one guard cannot block all that. Oh, all the bats. All the bats come my way. Fucking swipe, dude. I'm literally... That would have given me a monster claw, huh? Where'd that rupee go, huh? Oh, behind me? Go! I'm swiping that way! Why are you falling that way? I want your drops! That's why we never let Gran out of the closet until Christmas? No! No, I don't want to hear that! What's that? What is that? What is that? Actually, that. Ew. Ew. Ew! Ew! It's an old lady! Raccoon thing! It is Graham. Fee, I don't need you. I don't need you to tell me anything. We are walking there on our own, organically. We're letting it play out. I know how to go about this. I've learned the way. Oh, and I just automatically get them? Fuck yeah. You have reached the top of the tree. From this vantage point, you have a good view of the woods. Perhaps you will see an area you haven't explored. Or this thing. Why you gotta be making those noises? Shut up, Graham! Master, look up there. I have confirmed the discovery of a new Kiwi. Analyst indicates a 90% chance that the sounds we have been hearing were the loud snores of this Kiwi. Oh, snoring. I know what to do. Wake the fuck up.
Yermo Kiwi! Oh, shit, I'm napping. Oh, look at that, a real live human. I haven't seen one of you in a while. Grrr. They used to call me Yermo. Now I'm just the old Kiwi hermit. I watch over this forest here when I'm not napping. I don't know how you wandered all the way up here, but let me ask you something. Can you really see me?
Sure as day.
Is that so? Well, then slap yourself on the back. Quick, you know some Kiwis can't even see me these days. But forget all that nonsense and tell me, Quirk, what business does a real-life human have in these woods? The flame. You're out of questing for a flame to enhance your sword, Quirk, so that you can find someone important to you, eh? How about that? A human who can see me seeks a great flame, Quirk. Listen, do you promise not to breathe a word of what I'm about to tell you to another soul? I'm serious, Quirk.
I promise.
Alright, I'll tell you, but remember, it's a secret to everybody.
References!
The flame that you seek is most likely Pharaoh's flame. Yes, Pharaoh's flame. Pharaoh's flame. That story begins very long ago when the goddess was still with us. The goddess gave the flame to the water dragon, a great spirit that presides over Farron woods. The way I hear it is she left the flame in care of the water dragon so that one day the mighty dragon could pass it on to the one from the sky. You see, Quark, I've got a hunch that the goddess was talking about you, lad. Well, that settles that. You must seek out the mighty water dragon. We're going to Zora's domain, baby. Her lair is deep in a lake in the south of those woods core. She watches over the flame there. There's a problem, though. The gate that leads to that lake is still shut. All those is judged unworthy. But don't worry, Quark. I'll let you in on the trick to opening the gate. You have to play a song. To open the gate, you have to channel the power of the goddess into the symbol carved into its door. Oh, but it's so simple. The symbol is incomplete. To unlock the gate, you must make the symbol whole.
My clip is like a half second too long and I don't know what to cut. What? There's gotta be something. There's gotta be a little smidge. There's gotta be a little smidge somewhere they can get.
We must trim the fan. The only way you'll know what the completed symbol should look like is to first find the same completed symbol somewhere else in the woods.
I've seen it somewhere. End rant.
The gate is down in the south, so it's likely that there's a matching symbol somewhere up north. So I try the.
I've seen it already. I've seen it right here already.
Is Zelda sleeping? You're sleeping into your head, lad. Do you know where you must go to find a
Got it. Yes. Stop talking to me.
Then I wish you safe travels, lad.
Go back to sleeping.
Oh, wait up.
What?
I forgot to mention this earlier, but it's important. Her Excellence, the Water Dragon, is very persnickety about manners, so watch yours. I've heard stories of folks who caught her in a fussy mood. They ended up as a mid-morning snacks. I probably taste like old cave moss, but I'm not in a hurry to become a royal meal, correct? So don't let her know I told you about Vow's Flame, okay? And remember, when you're in her hall, you better be on your best behavior and be a gracious guest.
I'm gonna break all her pots, bro.
I'll be here napping if you need some of my elder wisdom. See you around.
Thank you. From my vocal cords. Fuck. 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 No, that's kind of where I wanted to be. I want to hit the beehive again. Fuck off. Give me some nuts. Ooh, give me a blue loop. Blue loop, blue loop, blue loop. Where were you last time? Get over here. Yes. Come on. Get in my fucking net, you bitch. Now I'm free to the spoil of the... It better drop that thing again. Fucking reset, please. How have I not had this before?
You got a hornet larva. They're a precious source of protein that comes from a Deku hornet's hive.
Might be good for making something. The trials and tribulations of a collector. Tally-ho! Get away from the bugs, please. Get away from the bugs. You took like 5 hits already, man. Fucking bitches. Taking more hits than necessary. There used to be 2 bugs here. I don't like what's going on. Yep, you just collect them. That's nice.
Give me all those Deku nuts, Deku nuts.
So we're on our way back. On our way back again. Throw your shield. Num backswing. Nope, there's a backswing. Yo, who puts those nipple clamps on you at night? Or in the morning? I feel like you should be dropping shit. Not just knitting. Bro, we came here with like no money, and now we are gonna be leaving with all the monies. Ring, ding, ding, ding. I'm pretty sure I saw it up here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Pretty easy if you say so myself. Why only take 3 hits to get you? I think you're... Oh, how do I get up there? How do I get over there? Let's get a better vantage point. Using the hook beetle strategically is what we like to do. Is that a hole right there? I don't really see a way to drop down from the top. Derby drop from the top in a bit in a hot. I don't know. Hibbity hoppity. Skibbity boobity. Let's see if we have any more luck with the bats. Maybe I can get there from whatever this is. That doesn't look like it's a straight drop though. That's too tall. That, I mean, nah, that's pretty tall. Nah, that's pretty tall. I just run into you. I thought I heard a monster claw. Nope, just hearts, which is appreciated, but no! Whatever. Whatever it may be, in the case, we still need monster claws. You know, I'm gonna go take a visit up home really quick. Bro, you guys aren't dropping shit. Bye. I don't want to talk to you. Y'all ain't nice to me. I said your friend's gone? Is that why you let go of me? Cut that shit in half. Get out my face, bro. There used to be more beehives here. Why'd they go away? I don't like that. Oh, I didn't think that's what we had to do. We have to draw a circle. Nope. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We are about to see the world's most perfect circle. Ty, this is the exact TikTok that you sent me. Was it last stream? Oh, it's a circle, all right, but I think it's too big of a circle. Close enough. You got the rough shape of it. The door opens yonder. Yonder. Master Diadis, you should be aware that I have calculated an 80% probability that a sacred flame like this beyond this lake. Honey, we're going here regardless, so why you telling me things that don't matter? It's the only other place we got to go. So let's go. Where's another beehive, dude? Might have to farm for materials. For the materials, farming for the materials, farming for the materials. T1, I'm going with it. I was about to say this could be done a little quicker, but honestly, it's like the perfect pace. The flying, on the other hand, might rub other people the wrong way. Yeah. We definitely have some things we can upgrade. This I know. And we can swim now. Hell yeah, baby Ruski. Dive, dive, dive. Noise, noise, noise. How many I still need like 9 more gratitude crystals to get another unlock. We can go under the archway. Oh yes, there's a chest in here. There's 2 of them, but we've only unlocked one. Maybe we've unlocked the other while adventuring. But regardless, we can open the door at least. Yep, only... Oh no, there's a regular one and a sky one. Fucking nice. You know what I like better than 1 treasure? Oh, a silver rupee, but 2... a second chest. What's better than 1 chest? A second one. Oh, hell yeah. I feel like I should be able to distribute that. Also, it'd be cool if I could open the fucking door. That'd be cool. Cool, 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 cool. How many times can you say the same word? You'd be surprised. I think that's the only thing underwater. Really? I believe I can fly. Discord. Discord. Excuse me, what? Creeper, oh man. So we back in the mine, got a pickaxe side to side. What the heck? Got a bunch of mad lads. That was kind of a creepy creeper though. Creepy creeper, creepy creeper. The only bugs that are hard to catch here are the fucking beetles that fly away. Why can't they just scatter and just try to run away? Why do they gotta fly? The Lego Minecraft. I don't know why. I haven't really tried to go out of my way to get other Lego sets besides Mario. I think maybe because like the Minecraft ones are all just like what fit. No, I see you're looking well these days. I see variety of treasure seek. I'm good. I'm good, dude. I'm really new shield. New shield. Oh. Aha! New stock for you. It's a very mysterious shield called Sacred Shield. I suggest you linger and give it a good look. How much is it? Too much? Probably. No, so electricity, painful zaps, plus it'll automatically repair itself when it sustains damage. It's a little fragile, but that shouldn't be a problem for one as talented as Azure. Okay. Yep. You got a Sacred Shield. Wish I could look at it. Put it reflects. Aha! Aha! Hell yeah, dude. Can I replace, or not replace, but can I sort my order? Please? I don't like them in this order. Can I put them... I feel like I should be able to move things around. I should have plenty to repair some things. Shield! Scrapper treating you. Upgrade, please. You got it. These are the items you have to upgrade right now. Oh, one more larva. Damn. Okay, the evil crystal is the last thing we need. Nice. Oh, we have a compliment. Katie. That's what I like to see. I'm gonna have to think of something unique for this one. We got Scattershot I can easily get. Can eat. Ooh, that's a lot of ornamental skulls and a lot of claws. Let's go ahead and see what else we can do. Ooh. So we either upgrade our sack or we upgrade our shield that we just got. And honestly, we might have to. It's with how fragile it is. So we can upgrade 2 shields. Oh, why do they all take skulls? That's lame. They all take skulls. Lame sauce. I'm gonna upgrade this for sure. Who would want to upgrade our sacks? Ty? Okay. Got a great point. Okay. But now, pepper or wide range? I don't like that. So, I'm not worried about you. You'll get upgraded when you get upgraded. I just need one more B thing. So it's either, I either upgrade the sack, or I can upgrade my 2 shields. Rather upgrade this one already. Alright, dude. Yes, go for it. Okay. That looks nice. It's also more durable. Good. I feel like the thing was gonna break a little too easily. What's the 3rd upgrade look like? Ooh. It's got a little statue on it. I like it. I think this is the final upgrade for this one. Yeah, I mean, what's better than best? It's better than best. It's good. Alright, you want to upgrade this? Go for it. Okay. Okay. Looks like he's got a rupee on his back. Aha. Dude's got some muscles. Super strong metal makes this the toughest iron shield around. If you got anything else? Yep, and that shield is gone. Can't do that. We need more skulls and monster claws. Need monster horns, some more dusk relics. Skrillex? More skulls. For this one we need skulls and claws. If only those bats would keep giving me them. We need the evil crystal for that, which is fine. And we just needed another larva for this. So we're doing good with our stock. Oh, I need to test out this new Scattershot really quick. Well, let's see what your quest is. Your request. Boy, have I got a new potion for you. I call it the air potion. I don't call it the elixir. Your oxygen gauge will drop much more slowly. Oh man, present more gems. Some bottling, man. Some conjured I could be running. Oh, you're just updating me on your stock. I don't need, dude. I'm that kind of gamer where I don't really go out of my way for the temporary stat boosts. I'm dying. Great, sit. Okay. Now, does it use? Oh. And it only uses one. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. I'm sorry, butterflies. I got a lot of yas. Oh, that chest is ready. What happens? Can I eat with my scatter shot? Oh, I'm sorry. Watch the Discord noti really quick. What do you mean? What you mean? What you mean? Got this one. I'll take the money. I don't like how it has to reload the world. But that's okay. Not everything can be like Breath of the Wild, where just everything's loading at all times. Oh, dive. Now I see it. More Legos. More Legos. Oh, you know, it's... they took out... Oh, that's a little Kylo ship. That's cute. You know what? Here's a good compliment for Katie. She is a very good Lego builder. Better than I thought she'd be, honestly. Is that much of a compliment? I don't know. For me, it is. And let me type that out right now. Na, 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 na. Sure. Play Fire Emblem. These emails. Thanks, Nintendo. Da-da-da. There we go. She's gonna be very confused by that one, I'm sure. So we need more monster skulls and some beehiviness. What are some... Are there any more quests I can do up here really quick? See if I can get another gratitude reward. I think we might call it a stream. It's getting late. I don't know if I can pull another 7-hour excursion. That's a good use of that word right there, if I do say no to myself. Excursion. I don't think I used it right, probably, but what are you gonna do? I don't see bubbles. I don't see bubbles. Where are the bubbles at? Oh, should I tell you that your robot works now? All that lug does is make one really mess. I know he likes singing. That lug. That's right, my greasy fingernails. Fingernails. Well, I know where the I do know where the game dude's wheel is. And that probably triggered a side quest for him. So I think if I don't see anything else in this island at the moment, I'm just gonna go ahead and go out forth. Yeah, you guys are out making money. Dun 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 dun. I'll check with the filthy bitch in apartment 1B. You got any more dust for me? Nope, looks pretty spick and span. So you're not absolutely filthy. The Dark Raven is back. Welcome back. Can't say much has changed. As to be expected. I don't think I've gone into... Whose house was this? The item check girl. Oh. The cakes are done and the icing is made and colored. All to be done tomorrow. Prepped for tomorrow. Of the filling and the icing. I'm glad to know that all I gotta do is just grab the bug when it falls down. I'm not even hungry and I want some cake now. Can I not? Oh, I gotta go closer to the doorknob. Ah, yes. But of course, no one's home. Dun 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 dun. Absolutely ravishing. Anyone, anyone need my freaking help. Help! Oh, look at the little kitty basking in the sun, taking a sun nap, a sun bathing nap. I don't see no speed. Well, I guess I already did a mission for you guys. I did it! Victory, Screech! How much did you trim? Was it just the half second you needed? I feel your pain. There's a lot of shit. No, what I want to do is... There's a lot of times when making some stream highlights that I don't know what to take out. Victory, Screech! Dude, he comes charging there. I forgot what you do. Hi, welcome to the item check. Oh, it's you again. You've been coming by a lot recently. You're pretty much the only one who comes by regularly, actually. Hey, wait a second. I don't suppose you don't come by here just to see me, do you? Yes, it's true. What? Really? Yeah, right. You think I'm going to fall for that old line. But if it were true, that might be kind of nice. Oh, I almost forgot. I still have a job to do. Do you have anything to hold on to? Alright, let's see it. Oh, if I want more room. What if I... Oh! So I have to go to this chick for it? Okay, that's much nicer to see. Oh, I can sell things. How much can I sell a fairy? That's a lot of storage room. No, damn it. What can I sell? You had to make like 4 new clips? Hold on, what? What, like swap them out or something? But that involves getting back up to go into the kitchen. Do I have to? No, of course not. 50 rupees. But what if it costed me a lot? No, it cost me way more to make this thing. So it's not really worth... Whoa! No, it was 500 for this thing. And it's upgraded. I thought I'd get some value out of that, but... Well, it's good to know at least. You have a quest. I've been hearing a weird rumor. Apparently after nightfall, people have been hearing a woman sobbing in the dormitory. I told you, it gives an even big guy like me the creeps. The dormitory. Oh, yeah, that's right. We also got to figure out the toilet thing. Your choice, or Panther can show on stream. Oh, you talking about the Discord? Where's... Oh, yes. Let's go to a bed. I was about to go all the way back. Well, I should. Wait, the dormitory. I, for some reason, thought the heart would give me stamina. Is it Legos? Yes. Where can I get this crystal? Because I need a bigger net stat. Nice. Give me the beetle. You will not see a better bug catching master than I. That raveliness is coming out. Wait, I thought I already talked to you about. These past few days, I swear I've been doing the rest of my night. Isn't dormitory also another word for bathroom? Asking for a friend. So are these the same quests? No, dormitory are dorms. So what is this woman shrieking thing? Are you good?
5, 6, 7. Phew, let me catch my breath. Oh, Daddies, what am I doing? I'm training. I can't even lift a single barrel. Pathetic, I know. That's why I want to get stronger. I'm a bit embarrassed about it, though. I sort of had to go out and no one's running live at me.
Son just had a blowout laying next to Brr. It's the only state you're proud of. What do you mean? But it's not going so well. I'm just too tired. I was actually about ready to throw in the towel. If only there was a potion that would give me stamina, then I could drink that and maybe find that last little bit of strength I need. Fat chance, right? I suppose I'll have to put that noise to grindstone. Yeah, just buckle down my bootstraps and all that, right? Anyway, just keep working on this for as long as I can. On my own, I guess. Yeah, alright, well, we have to find you a stamina potion. The term explosive diarrhea is an understatement. Gross. Somebody please, somebody help me. Not creepy at all. Not creepy at all. Lunch lady? How are the things? Now you're here, you should find yourself a bed. You're just not going to talk about the thing in the bathroom that you can hear, literally, too easily. Oh, fantastic. Oh, paper, please. Somebody bring me paper. Bring me some paper. Any kind of paper at all. What? Where am I going to find paper? You want to wipe your butt with my shield? I don't use the wooden one anymore. You can make paper out of wood. I mean, where am I going to get paper? I thought I could do this now. Dun 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 dun. La do 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 do. How about I find you a nice book? I'm proud of my end set, but I feel more proud of the Star Wars ones. The Star Wars ones are always pretty dope. Why is there just one out here? One star bit at a time. So I gotta get some paper. Someone screaming in the dormitory. Or was that the laboratory scream and the dormitory thing the same? He? Oh yeah, there's a hook shot to get in there. Cool beans. Yeah. I feel like there should be a secret up here now. Someone is pranking. I feel like it. I don't remember what the end of that quest is. Like, what does happen? Pretty sure there's a statue that comes down here at some point. But there's no butterflies. I feel like it pops up like right here. So, am I not allowed? Ooh, look. Look. Oh, when I'm... It's because I have the camera button held down. You don't need to tell me when... I know. Listen. I know. I'm getting better. I want to get better. Get better. So... Give me the bats. I definitely sliced you, bro. I'm literally flicking it, bro. I don't need the heart. I need not money. I need materials. I did say money, but I meant to say materials. Fuck! Why do we have to live on a goddamn island? Get away from me. Thank you. Bro, I've killed like 30 of you straight without getting some motherfucking claws. Can I blow these up? I think I can. Yeah. Those bombs are dense. They hit the ground and they just stop. Oh, cool, no. Even though they look bombable. I mean, I'll take the money, but I can't buy claws. I can sell claws. Fucking A. Fucking hell, man! Don't go behind me! Fix that shit, dude. It doesn't need to be scarce. What's the point of making... I'm whipping my sword out, dude. Why does it take you forever? Posted a pic of tester pieces of cake in the general chat. Test pieces. Ooh. Oh, that's very purple. Honestly, I think I like the separated. Because with the separated, you get that nice swirl effect. That's what I was thinking of. For some reason, when I was thinking of it mixed, I thought it would look like that. But I think the separated, where it looks all swirly, is the best. I'm sure it tastes the same, but it's nice having that variation. I think it's kind of pointless to fight the monsters here because the monsters don't drop shit in Skyward. We've been over this, Mom. Have we? Okay, we're gonna be peeping. Calm down, Pippin. Don't get so mad. How can I not be mad? It's been obviously they've been giving someone rupees to clean the house. I gave you that money so you could buy some bread. If you keep spending money like this, I won't have any money to go to the Night Academy. It didn't. Wait, is Pippet the? Yes, he is. I didn't take the job patrolling just so you could live on You can live the life for luxury. You got to stop doing this. You got to stop doing this. It's Pippet, right? Oh, hey there, Diaris. What could you do at what could you want at this hour? You did hear that, did ya? There's no way you heard, right? Heard what? Nothing. It's nothing. Anyway, I've got to get back out on patrol. You take care of yourself when you're out walking the streets. You be nice to your mom. And I'ma go bug yo. I didn't tell him. Hi, Daddy Addis. Pip is really angry with me. He said I shouldn't be spending our money on a housekeeper. But you're not exactly a housekeeper, are you, Diaris? That makes it okay, doesn't it? Anyway, that's good enough for me. As far as I'm concerned, I'll pay you to clean my house anytime it gets dusty. I'm splitting the family apart. Leave it already, Diaris. If you see people out on patrol, make sure you wave and say hello. A nice little Irish family. What materials am I like extra in? I got a lot of amber. Amber alert, amber alert, amber alert. Nothing. I'm not going all the way down there just for one stinking dollar. Where the potential for you is limitless. Nope. Should've known. Betrus. Give me that heart. Give me that heart. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Why are there so many? Where do these bats come from? Alright. So I think what I can easily do to get 5. I have bombarded you with my work. I do appreciate having both cuts. It's funny that I get... I'll need to take a screenshot of this. Or no, you can see it on your... I love how the thumbnail is the same. It's very funny. Of you like in motion of turning your head. I do like me some work sharing. I'll definitely be looking at this. Like literally, can you fucking whip out your sword, dude? It's so hard to realize that I can't hold on to the fucking trigger. Well, I'll take the heart this time. It is the same, Aloha. So I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed and Not fucking scream at me, please. I'm going to use a fairy. I guess I don't need 3 fairies at the moment. Hey. It's me, Laura. And don't trust the bee in 123. I don't know if that's a deep cut reference or not. It's me, Laura. Yeah, go ahead and use this one. Get myself a stamina potion, which is green. It would make most sense if it's a green potion. Ain't no way it's more than $200. Tune in on Tuesdays to see me get more and more constipated. On TBS or NBC. 50 rupees, sure. Laura. Thank you, sweetie. What do you got now? Here's something I want. Put some fire in your belly, young man. The new potion I kind of I call it stamina potion. I just used it. You haven't already had that? Oh, that was a part of the quest. It was supposed to remind me that I have. You sound like Baldi. I didn't know Baldi had like a sound. It's me, Laura. It is I. It is I. It is. Those look like rupees. Rupees, spoopies. Okay, what room was he in? I'll look it up later. It said it wanted paper. Papers, please. I guess I'll find paper at some point. This is gonna be a I think it's a fetch quest. I think it has to do with the It has to do with the pumpkin quest thing. Cause that one, the pumpkin place with replacing the chandelier or something. That's like the what's the phrase? Fucking Wild Goose Chase quest. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8. Take it. Really? Thank you. I owe you one. He's adorable. I love Fledge.
Woo-wee, I can feel my muscles perking back up already. It's just that at this rate, I don't know if I'll ever get strong and burly.
Try your best.
Right, that's exactly what I need to do. No more whining, I need to push myself. Thank you, Diadis. I'll make you proud, you see? Or you'll see, I'll be super burly in no time.
Ooh. I don't care for my tummy.
Come back soon so I can show you new me.
No gratitude crystals? I'll get the gratitude crystals when you're fucking... when the game's almost over, I guess. Well, if that's the case. Okay, well, I'm sleeping in your bed. I don't care what you say. I'm sleeping in your bed. I don't care what you say. Alright, we're gonna go to the game island. I see. Also, did I... Yeah, I kept my... Cool. We need 7 more. Oh, is that a piece of paper you have?
Should I give it to her? Should I not give it to her? Daddy, since you don't stick up on me like that, I have a serious dilemma on my mind right now. Alright, you distract me. Dilemma? What? You want to hear about it? Normally I would never, ever tell someone like you, but these dire times. Come to think of it, you might be just the person I need. You seem to be pretty good with the ladies. I can't believe I just said that, but whatever. Let's do this, Diadis. I have a task for you. Well, I am basically dating best girl.
in this universe. So listen up, your mission is to take the piece of paper to a certain person. It's a very important piece of paper. Make sure you deliver it. Huh? What's your problem? Why are you looking at the restroom? What, there's someone in the restroom at night who wants paper? You fool, how dare you? This is no ordinary piece of paper. It's a letter, a very special one at that. I put my heart into every word. I guess you could say it's sort of like a, alright, fine, it's a love letter. And that is why you will not, under any circumstances, ever allow it to be used as toilet paper. Do you hear me? Oh, I'm gonna be using it as toilet paper. So listen to the person must give this to. Upperclassman, her name is Coraine. You know who I mean, right? She's the one with the round hat. She's really cute now, one. Not even by mistake. Even think of giving it that weirdo in the restroom. I swear it. Here it is. I'm interested in 30. I mean... I'm sorry. I gotta do it. Hold on. I want to look this up. Colin's letter. Later, Lincoln, if Lincoln looks toward the bathroom, if Lincoln leaves the letter, she will jokingly consider going out, and then if Link tells Pip about the letter, he will interrupt a meeting between Proclaim and his lover. I think I'd rather have that one. I think I'd rather have that ending. Oh wait, fuck. No. Go back in the room. The point of coming here was to go to sleep. I mean, she likes Pippet. She's not gonna... Coraine likes Pippet anyway, so we're doing you a favor. And I have no reason to be nice to you. You and your Groose gang have been nothing but mean to me. Ooh. Paper, you brought me some paper. I'll open the door, please come in. Moaning Myrtle and this ghost need to have a chit chat. No. Girahim, is that you? Ooh, paper. Phony? Fioni? More Legos. Oh, that's a cool little Ender set. That's a small set. Where's the dragon? There's the dragon. There's the dragon. That's the dragon. That is a dragon. I'm not angry or anything. I just need some paper. Huh? You're giving me paper? I'm so happy. But this looks like someone's letter. Are you sure I can have this? Yes. Thank you. I will use it to care. But I'm shy, so don't ask me what I want the paper for. May we meet again, you kind soul. Cool. Is this going to be immediate? Oh, what side quest do you want? It's a piece that survived a trunk. Oh no. What do you want with me? Oh, what am I doing? Bugs. I'm looking at bugs. Oh, you're the bug guy. So you're what I do with all the bugs. Bugs are amazing, even more amazing than Groose in a lot of ways. Okay, weird, but whatever. Oh, wait, I'm not saying Groose isn't amazing as a bug. Look, I just really like bugs. I want to collect all kinds of bugs. Sometimes I even dream about having, like, an entire island full of bugs. How about this? That is huge plan. If you find a bug, come sell it to me. When it comes to bugs, rupees are no object. Oh, fucking sure, dude. Now my bug collecting ambition will finally be realized. So if you ever want to sell any bugs, just bring them to me. I usually hang out here at night. I won't just buy any bug, though. What I want on any given day just depends on what I'm in. Oh, one other thing. This might bug you a little bit. Puns. But I only want to do those deals at night. I have a reputation to protect, you know. Got it? Yeah, I don't mean to be a pest, but I'm counting on you. I can't stop thinking about bugs.
So let's go with it. You want to show me something? Let's see. Tonight I feel like buying. I got all of these. Which one do you want to sell me? Well, I don't know how many got. I definitely have a lot of these. If we're one of those. Can we do this in a better UI? I have 10 of them. Sure, do 5. Bun, 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 bun. It's easy 200. So that's all I do with the bugs. Is I sell them. I wish this could be like a more general selling UI. 10 rupees for the mantis? I'll give you 1. I don't think I have a lot of Elden ants, whatever they're called. I'll sell. Laneru ant. Only 20. I have 19 of them. Ah, fuck, no. Like, I wish I could sell more. I mean, what else do I do with bugs? I just want to see what else I can do with the bugs. Oh, I can use them with potions too. I honestly do not care. I don't use potions. Bugs items that can be found in Skyward Sword. Fusion shop in the Bazaar at Skylife. Feed a birdie. Once you defeat. Huh. It's super quiet. I thought there'd be some music going on. Okay. Bro, look at all that money. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Sleep until the day. Sleep until the day. Let's go to the island. Where else can I get some? Oh no. He's gonna be mad. Hey, did I see a bit like I asked? Actually. What did you say? You gave it to the weirdo in the restroom? Did I specifically tell you not to give it to the weirdo in the restroom? Seriously, I said it like 5 times. I know I did. Oh. Oh, what's up, Sasuke? Sasuke! Yes, 5.5 hours. It's going long. You fool! How could you? Anyone who blocks the path of true love deserves to be kicked by a bird. You could just write another letter, dude. That's pretty close, right? Look at your stumpy little legs. I'm sorry. But she wouldn't have written back to you, my man. Come on. It's okay. Focus. We're going to the island. Sorry, but Panther likes Legos. Don't be sorry. I freaking love Legos. If we're gonna be sorry, let's say sorry to how expensive they are. I really want my bigger net. Bigger net equals more bugs. Well, out of the way of that. Kiop. We must find our way to Game Island. I think this is the premier way of traveling, is just going through these little hoops. Just like that, we're already here.
Ah, you have a quest for me, good man. Oh, you lost your wheel.
What am I going to do? It's no use. It's all over.
What's wrong?
You see, the party wheel that I pinned to my back flew off the island and fell down somewhere below the clouds. Without my party wheel, there's just no way I can make this island a place where people come to have fun. What can I do? It fell down below the clouds, so I guess I should just give up on it.
Look for it.
How am I supposed to go get something that fell below the clouds? That's impossible.
Your dowsing ability. Nope. Nah, I already know. I already know where it is. I mean, sure, but I'm not reading that because I know where it is. Let's get to it. There is a.
It would be so amazing if someone were to find it. Just think of the smiles on the children's faces. I'm not getting my hopes up, though.
Let's go, Birdie. We know exactly where it is. Because your boy's a genius. Like how your wing didn't respawn after I used it on the trip to that island. I do know where it is. I saw it down here. I even pinpointed it on my map because it looked very familiar. I knew it was related to that. Now, where is the closest thing to it? I'm not sure. I know how to use the map. The desert entrance. No. Yeah, sure. It's close to one of those two statues. Itchy armpits. Ah, yes. Our favorite area. Where we can reload on bombs. Oh, I already forgot how much I love this song. Wait, how did we... Greener pastures. Ah, there we go. Then we use the vines to go up here. There it is. Oh, and we grab one of these on our way. Can never have too many of those. There's the wheel. Oh. Well, those Lanayru ants. Princess Lanayru. Of the Zora tribe. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go ahead and just take this away. Your boy's too fucking smart for this game. I have identified the item that the highly unusual man on Funfine Island says was lost. We can call the scrap robot to come and retrieve it. Would you like me to call the robot? Yes! Master, I will send word to the robot using telepathic transmission. It's not so telepathic if we can hear it, huh? Dum dum. Dum dum. Da dun 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 dun. Mistress Feet, Zert, you called. Well, Zert, this place seems strangely familiar. Zert. Bzzzt. So you want me to carry this thing? Okay, okay, Zert. You just sit tight there and stay out of my way, Master Short Pants. Zert. I'll be waiting for you in the sky, so don't take too long. Vert. This thing is mighty heavy. Master, I suggest that we head back to the sky and return this party wheel to its owner as soon as possible. Bzzzt. I will say that those sound effects do take their toll. Bzzzt. I saw some buggies down here. I'll grab some. God damn it. Well, I wasted some of those. I want the buggies and I want to refill my bombs. To refill them over here, and then I can find a bird statue and get the hell out of Dodge. So we'll definitely come back here. Just not yet. You dumb crab. I'll take the free money. Yeah, I will. I'll always take free money. But if it's free,
Is it really? That was oddly philosophical. Oh, what's up, bitch? He looked at him! You okay, man? Alright, now that that shit show is gone. Now that that shit show is gone, I'm gonna take this bomb and I'm gonna put it away. I'm gonna take this bomb and I'm gonna put it away. I'm gonna do that 2 more times. I'm gonna take that bomb, put it away. Take this bomb, put it away. No. We have enough bombs. Why in the world would I want to get this stamina wheel? This wheel fruit? I really don't know, but I like the opportunity to get these rupees. Whoa. Why is the electric snail activating over there? What instigated him to do that? Him or her? Is there anything fun I can do here? Maybe. I think I'm just gonna keep going. Wherever. There's one over there. That's not too far. Did Katie respond to my compliment? She did not, because she's asleep. She's gotta wake up in 6 hours for work. While me, on the other hand, I have the day off. I'm gonna go see Free Guy tomorrow in Dolby Vision. I love me some Dolby Vision. If you guys haven't seen Dolby at an AMC theater, it is an amazing experience. They've got reclining seats, the blackest of all screens. Not my word, I'm using their words. Apparently they take great pride in having a very, very dark projector that can display blacks and colors and whites the best that they can. And they've got subwoofers in every seat so you can feel the action. So anytime I'm not really excited about Free Guy. I'm just excited about going to see a Dolby movie. What the hell happened there? Okay, I won't be. Okay, whatever. Get me out of there. That voice is getting to me. Nah, Dolby cinemas are really dope. If you guys ever have the chance, they're a little more expensive. So if you can see them in like a Maritime frame, whatever it's called, do that. But I got AMC A-list, so it's fucking no extra price. Yeah, what the fuck? It was very weird. Hey, is this your thing? Here's your wheel thing. Bzzer. I'll put it right here. If you want something else, sir, just let me know. It is. You put that on quick. Yahoo! My party wheel! Thank you so much. Now I can realize my dream of opening Fun Fun Island. He's totally gotta be fucking German or something. I found his voice. Woo yeah, I'm so happy. And I'll let you be my first customer, young man. Thank you so much. It's going to be so much fun. Can it be 10? Can it be 10? Can it be 10? Can it be 10? Fucking 5. Oh, that's what the letter was. Is my first game free? You joyful little man. I owe you everything for finding my wheel. Yeah. And my dream of creating my very own, very smiley, fun island has been realized for all to enjoy and laugh about and laugh at. Ooh. Normally I'd charge 20 rupees to play, but since I owe you, I'll let you play your first game for free. Free is so much to pay. So much more fun than pay. Whatever. Hey then, let me tell you all about the rules. First thing you need to know is you'll be shot out of a can and you'll fly way up there. Don't cry, little boy, it's perfectly mostly safe. Your goal is to dive onto a cheery, colorful rotating board. Land on a happy little colored space and you win rupees based on the color. But if you land on this gray space, I call that the loser space. Then I get to reach in and take a handful of rupees. Isn't that fun? You can risk everything to win big here at Fun Fun Island. But it's a game of luck, so don't come crying to me if you land on the loser space. Haha. When you're diving, super fun fortune rings and doodle balls. Doodle balls will appear like magic. If you can pass through one of those fortune rings, you'll increase the awesome rupee score multiplier. Oh, Venus Schnitzel. This is exactly. Oh, doodle balls, because your name is Doodle. And the more rings you pass through, the slower the wheel will spin, making it easier to land on your target and win. But hitting one of those doodle balls will reset your multiplier and turn your smile upside down. Oh, and you can't use your sailcloth while you're diving. Did you get on that little guy? It sounds like fun, alright? Want to give it a try? I mean, if the first round's free, I got... If you want me to explain the rules one more time, I know it's awfully complicated for a fun little guy like you. Nah. Not the clown makeup. Right, oh, that's a brave little guy. Once you're ready, hop onto the cannon in the center of the island and plug your ears or prepare the cannon. God, this German accent sucks. Ina Schnitzel. Excuse me? I love this guy. And Link is like, oh no, here we go. So, don't hit a doodle ball. Go for the rings. It slows the wheel down if I get more rings. Oi. It's more important to miss a ring than it is to hit the ball. Ah, I totally landed in the red. I'm on the red. I'm on the red more than I'm on the brown. Yeah, it says I landed in the red. Oh, ho, ho, look at this nice little space you landed on. So you landed on a 20 rupee spot and your multiplier is 10. That means you walk away with a grand rupee total of 200. I've got a special prize for special people who pass through 5 rings without touching a doodle ball and then land on a 50 rupee space. Here's hoping you've got the stomach to give Doodles High Dive another whirl. Here's your big bag of winnings, 200 rupees. Ah, not the bot. Not the bot. No bot. Is this our Tingle stand-in? I think so. I really think so. What kind of voice is Tingle supposed to have? Is it like a... Yahoo! I don't know. The boy is back. How about a little skydiving? I'm just itching to shoot you out of a cannon. Oh, 20 rupees? I'll take that at Knee's regard. Not to be gone, balls. The dodo balls. Oh, fuck. Not the dodo balls. Oh, yeah. Guten Tag. I really hope that's how German people talk. Oh, I missed one. Oh! I almost shit my pants. I lost money in that excursion, huh? I got 8 rupees. Whoa, look at this nice little space we landed on.
I mean, the draw is that I could lose a ton of money.
Nee, what happened to your account?
I could lose a ton of money if I get all the multipliers and land on a negative space. But you know what? You gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Oh, yeah.
This will be my last one.
Boom.
Oh. Oh. I don't know what that voice is. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 da. Oh, don't dive. Don't fucking dive. That's not what I want you to do. That is not, in fact, what I want you to do at all.
Not the dodo, boss.
Dudo. Dudo or doo-doo? Oh, what's a brown? 0. I mean, 20 rupees ain't much when I won 200 of them. So I got the mini Tajiro outfit, Akatsuki, Totoro, and a few others. Oh. What is this link? This is what Tingle sounds like. I don't like it. They didn't really talk that much. I'll have to watch that later. I don't like... Dude, so landing on that spot is pretty tough. Yes! How much money do you take from me if I land on the gray? That's what I want to know. I want to know. Is it gonna be like negative 500?
Don't make a scene.
No! Come on!
Don't make a scene.
Guys! What the fuck?
What?
Fuck off!
No, I didn't do anything.
Just Raven hawking the
What are you talking
computer.
about?
Oh my God.
Not the
Why are you
doodle
being so
ball.
weird?
Fuck off. Why are you being so weird? Excuse me. I hit that ring for sure. I'm gonna be so addicted to just this. God, fuck this game. It's so rigged.
Oh, you hit the spot.
Let me use something else to toot on if you're not fucking careful. I should have left that down there. Thank you for the $200. Is there any chests around here? Let's go check out that one really quick. So it's past this one. Yeah, like what? It ain't gonna be pretty, I tell you that much. Oh my God, Metal Gear! Da-da-da-da. Come on, you slow down, birdie. Actually, the chest is right there, so I might as well just get that. What's in the volcano? Is there another chest that I have to unlock first? You got the heart medal. Hearts will appear more often as long as you're carrying this. If you're worried about running out of hearts while you're out adventuring, keep this with you. Pouch is full, so the item was sent to item check. Cool. I don't really need hearts to be appearing so much, but you know what? I guess it's nice to have. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck are those? What the fuck are those? Oh. Dude, they're flying squirrels! They're flying squirrels! What the fuck? that would be there. It's on the Discord. Boing. Oh my god, that's so adorable. The Hanafuda earrings, I can't. I can't. I can't, Dan, I can't. Boing. Oh, cool. Monster Claw. I'm gonna get more Monster Claws from you. They say it's possible to summon fairies by drawing 3 triangles upon certain walls. Hey there, bud. They say it's possible to summon fairies by drawing 3 triangles upon certain walls. I want to know what that flying squirrel bit was. They were so cute. What are those? What are those? What are those? I can't, Dad. I can't. No, I need to get close to the island. Let's get way up there. Just get way up there, Morty. Get way up there, Morty. I can't. Oh. What am I doing here? Well, I can't move around too much because he starts diving. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Grab me, grab me, grab me. Why won't they fucking grab me? Grab me. Get the way up here. Am I right on it? Basically. Am I supposed to have motion control enabled on that? It should be a button for me to dive, not holding forward. Activate. My children, can you activate? Get closer, get closer, get closer. Get closer, please. No, you fucking purple bitch. Oh, it's 20 bucks. Nice. That's it. I mean, it's kind of cool, though. The colorful flying squirrels. Pumpkin landing. What's his nuts with the rigged island? I literally need 2 more gratitude crystals. Where can I get those? Am I slouching that bad?
Yeah. Yeah.
I kind of want to go exploring for these treasure chests, but you know what? At the same time, I should just do it when I got everything. Do what I do, what I need, and what does the bug metal do again? Bug metal is bug metal. Oh. The holiest of thy trinities. I think I'm gonna go buy some bugs. Not bugs. God damn it. I'm gonna buy the bug metal off a Tingle, because that bug metal will lead me to more bugs. And as though, as the prophecy states, I don't know. Hey, do you think I can miss Mrs. Bell? I fucking shatter the siding on his building. You better have insurance. Homeowners insurance. I don't know if it would cover something like that minute. How much is the bug metal? So, I don't know. Oh! As long as you're carrying that, you'll be able to see on your map where bugs can be found. Fuck. Oh! That's a life metal. It says a bunch of mysterious. No, I kind of will be right back. I'm literally gonna buy it, you shit shake. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but if I didn't keep playing at the island, I would have been fine. Alright, let's look for some, I mean, I could go to Fomble, or whatever his name was, and sell a bug or two. But do I want it to take up a pouch space? That's the real question. I keep delaying ending the stream for more and more side questing. That's not a good habit. Come on, Jesus. Link just looked weird doing that. Oh, I'm gonna go to the pumpkin patch. Break all the pumpkins. He's a total shit shake, I'm telling you. That's gonna be interesting. Hey Google, what infinity stone am I? That's gotta be a Googleable thing, right? Which infinity stone matches your personality? No. Fuck it. I don't care if it's BuzzFeed. Is this the best spot to make money on this island, breaking pumpkins? How many questions is it? Choose an Avenger. I feel like that one's gonna be pretty obvious. I hate those quizzes that, like, when they're, like, meant to be, like the personality quiz like that. Like, which Harry Potter character are you? And you go do it, and you answer these questions. You answer, like, in this situation, what would you do? This, or that? And you're like, oh, and then it's like, oh, what's your favorite food? What's your ideal pet? Blah, blah, blah. And then, like, 20 questions later, it's like, okay, who's your favorite Harry Potter character? It's like, oh, okay. And then you click on, oh, Hermione. Oh, you're most like Hermione. Like, oh. Mm-hmm. Totally legit quiz you got here. Oh, is that a Siri thing then? Where it would tell you? Oh, man. Hold on, let me try on the desktop. What infinity stone? Not the... Am I? Oh, man. TikTok. Yeah, the obvious ones. What do you call Taijudo University that itches? Ichiraku. Ichiraku ramen. What? You know, I don't fully understand that joke, but the fact that it has Ichiraku ramen at the end of it, I appreciate. Can I get $2, please? Can I get $2 freaking dollars? I love that I can just whip that out at any moment. Ichiraku. The you? I feel like I heard a university joke like that. Oh, it's a fucking Mario one. What the? How the fuck did they say it? Oh, am I supposed to do something here? Thanks again for the stamina push. It's a great team. I've been doing push-ups like a machine. You'll see. I'll be as tough as... Oh. Fuck, I'm sorry, Butterfly! I'm trying to remember it. What the... How to fucking go? Bushwhacker! Is his bank account maxed out? Mine ain't just yet. Since upgrading it, I don't think it's been near being maxed out, but it's about to be drained is what it's about to be. There we go. How much power would this man have to be putting out to fly his shop like this? Opinions on the Poké Direct? I am easy to please. What can I say? I like seeing official. I think the thing I took out of it the most was that the mining section in Diamond and Pearl is back and vamped up a little bit, and I'm just happy it's confirmed. So that was nice. I like the new Switch light design. Not gonna get it because I don't need one, but looks cool. More looks on Arceus are pretty cool. I don't like Hisuian. I forgot what the area is called already. I don't like that Growlithe. I don't like that version of Growlithe. But I liked the direct. Satan, let go of the back of my leg and quit cramping it. Oh, not a horse. Not whose horse is that? Not a Charlie horse. Well, I don't really need the wooden shield, honestly. Oh, hey, this is the item check. Anyway, do you need to grab something? You're totally a Laura. Laura. I want my pouches. I want that shield. I'm just gonna... So hearts appear more if I have the heart. But you know what? Bugs get me more money, because more bugs equals more selling potential. It made Arceus look like Monster Hunter. And I don't like Monster Hunter, so I hope it isn't bad. Well, what don't you like about Monster Hunter? Is it the world, or is it the battle mechanics? Because for me, what I couldn't get into were the battle mechanics. The world was great. So, if the turn-based battle mechanics stay somewhat similar, I think it's fine. It seemed more real-timey. Strategy versus turn-based. It's like a hybrid of turn-based and real-time. Because speed affects attack order and stuff like that. I don't know. The mechanics are repetitive you don't like. Okay. But you like the battle mechanics of Pokemon, right? Which seem to be relatively the same. Can you upgrade medals? I'm curious. No, okay. Shut up, Laura. I don't want the whole game to be making a mission, do the mission, repeat. Yes. I've obviously never gotten too far into a Monster Hunter game to ever get to a portion like that. So I do understand the frustration. That's what I hated about Assassin's Creed 1 and Kingdom Hearts 358 or 2. Is that really the name of one of them? I know that's a meme at this point, but really? So are there are buggies on this map. I like this. I liked it. Insect detected. Dun 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 dun. Insect detected. Dun 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 dun. Insect detected. There's totally a statue up there. By that statue. Those are butterflies detected. It was on the DS. Oh my god. Bro. Whose naming convention is this? Get my net. I should have looked at the price chart. You know, I'm still gonna go out of my way to get some gabagoo, some buggy boos. I think it's still gonna be mainly like usual Pokemon mechanics, battle-wise, and I don't think the story is going to be too derivative of usual Pokemon linear structure. I'm just hoping it'll be a little something different enough from the mainline games. Usually the spin-offs are pretty decent at creating that. Are these going to be butterflies that I can do my thing to, or are they just going to be... Oh, it's a mantis. Great. Getting there. The title means 358 days through the eyes of two. And is there significance that 350 days is a week short of a full year? I think I know the answer. Hook shot. I can hook shot to the other side of the wall. Yep. You're on the nose. I assume something happens in that 1 week out of the full year. Can I cheat and try to see what's on this side by flying by it? I love that music. Dun 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 dun. There's an island over there. It's cheap. I should be able to just fly to it. Alright, it's time to save and it's time to go to bed. Land, land, land. Do I have any money to my name? Man, Kingdom Hearts is great, but that game looks real bad. Oh, no. Still don't know why you gave letter to man and shitter. I gave the... First off, it's a woman, I think. It's like Moaning Myrtle, but Zelda. Because I looked at what the other option was, because I don't care about spoilers, because I played this game already. And giving it to the person on the toilet was the best option, because giving it to the love of his life would have been dumb, because she likes someone else. So why hurt his feelings when I can make the feelings of a ghost even better and not break the dude's heart? It just makes me be the asshole by giving the letter to someone else, and he has to get his heart broken. Oh, sorry. Butterfly. Some people like missions. I don't think I like the amount of missions that are in a Monster Hunter game, because I don't think I have enough time to put into it to do all his missions, because I want to do all of them. That's a me thing. I've not tried Splitgate. I don't know if I'm gonna get into it. I don't know if my brain can process the meta of that game well enough. There's a mantis supposed to be over here. Oh well. If it's not coming out, it's gonna be a dead mantis. A dead mantis. So his feelings fucked off either way. Exactly. So either he gets his heart broken by knowing the full truth, or he just thinks I'm an asshole for not delivering the letter, and he'll never know if she loves him back, or if she would ever reciprocate his feelings, because I'm assuming he never makes a note again after that. You know? But apparently, you know what, let's go check right now. Let's go check if we can see the latter end of that mission. Colin Stritch. Fledge. Let's go to sleep. You been having a blast? Now, how tricky is it to try and incorporate the whole portal aspect into a shooter? Are there guidelines like in Portal where you can only put a portal on certain surfaces? Or can you put them anywhere? Well, I mean, he was rude to us at the start. Exactly. We have... What the fuck? We have no reason to even do him this favor because he's an asshole. Deku Hornet. Deku! You silly baka! How much for a sand cicada? 50! I do have 4. All of them. All of them. The sand cicadas were pretty tough to get. Surprisingly not. The surfaces that can have portals are marked. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. I would think it would get too crazy and game breaky if they just allowed all out war and possibilities. A Deku Hornet. Yeah, these guys are too easy to catch. I would assume they wouldn't be worth that much. So I can just sell all my bugs to you, right? So who's the room next to you? The Elden Roller. Ooh, I got a ton of these. 9, hell yeah. I love a good Elden Roller. It smells like poop. It's great for setting up choke points if you are able to coordinate with friends. How big are the maps? A good medium size. Why does he call you Mantis Face? I wasn't even paying attention if he was calling me that. I don't know, because he's an asshole. Because he's a friend of Groose and bullies me as well. Oh, I just realized something. Irish. Oh, they're moderate sized. Good. Oh, it's Groose. Oh, fucking what's his nuts is sleeping in Groose's bed. This is why we gave her the letter. Since Groose is still on the surface, he's sleeping in Groose's bed. Because I gave the ghost a love letter, the ghost likes him now. And she gives him free massages when he's sleeping. If you had the choice between getting your heart broken or getting ghost head scratches with ignorance, which one are you picking? Me personally, I'm picking the head scratches. Oh, plenty of elevation. That makes sense. You would want a lot of level change like that if you're messing around with portals and whatnot. The shield is the Hylian shield. I don't think this one is. It is the same shape. I don't know if it ever changes to that color though. It's definitely in the shape though. With ignorance. Should give it a shot. I want to. I'm just not. Help. You're the one from the other day. It's good to see you again. Actually, thanks to you, I met my true love. Aww. Yes, him. It all started with the letter you gave me. Those beautiful words of affection caused me to fall hopelessly in love. Dude, stealing a ghost's heart? Come on. My heart is bursting with thoughts of him. I feel so excited, so cheerful, so full of life. Give me your sweet, sweet gratitude crystals. Feed me your gratitude crystals. Put me over the edge. Now my love will always be some. But true, I'm on my way. And then stream's over. Because I can't ever decide on a stopping point. There's always a little bit more and a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Dude, the audacity to just lock me out like that. I don't know why that door was locked. It was literally the front door. Pippet, what do you have to say? Aye, dearies, I'm protecting this peace in Skyloft. Let's make this a safe place to live, where we all can live in peace. Why are you looking at me like so suspiciously? I don't know why I'm looking at you so suspiciously. Suspiciously. I don't know. I know I don't have to go to his house at night. But I'm kind of fucking with it. I'm just gonna always have my sword out so I don't get sucker punched, and sucker punched. Need more friends anyways. You get to carry me. Sounds like a guilty conscience. Shh. You're probably right. Pip it up to no good, and that's and that's no good. I love Sonic. Can I have some monster claws? Can I have some monster claws? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how many I don't have. Mew mew mew. Mew mew mew. It's over here. Why am I going over here? Throw off the edge. No, we don't have time. But yet I have time to... I want a blob. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Do you have a bed I can sleep in? Bitch true. Are you gonna give me another wallet? Boom, boom, boom. What do you do all day? Do you just stand right there? I can carry more rubies. Let's go. I want the money. The money is mine. I get more? Lego my ego. I get more from you? Oh, I want to be even so badly, please. There you get 40. That's not bad. So I got more money. No, I beg you, stop. That chest is not to be opened under any circumstance. There's something unspeakable inside. I want to open it. I said no. That chest contains the infamous evil of the dreaded cursed metal. If you carry that metal with you, you'll find more rupees than ever before. You'll even have a better chance of discovering treasure. Oh, take me, say it. Sounds handy. Now that you mention it, that does sound pretty enticing, but it gets worse, far, far worse. Any poor soul who holds that metal will find himself unable to open his pouch. I'm like actually thinking about that. Please push any thought of this chest out of your mind forever. You must never think of it again. And I love that this music makes great thinking music. It is kind of arbitrary. I mean, I won't be able to use... So how do I take it off? Do I have to go to the item selector thingy to take the metal off? So if I have the cursed metal on, I might as well have every single metal on as well. Because I won't need the space. I would have to get rid of these two. Because I'm assuming if I'm not allowed to use what's in my pouch, I wouldn't be allowed to use the shields. So I would get rid of my shields and put like a heart metal and the cursed metal and then whatever other metals I could have here. I would keep these pouches. I would upgrade them. I don't need any more pouches though. No, metals you can take them off and there's an item shop. Well, do I have to keep the metal on or can I just take the metal? Well, it's not like it's going anywhere, so I can always come back. There's an item shop I can go to swap out extra items I have with like whatever I have, and I can also change my loadout. But he makes it sound that you open the chest and you're just stuck with it. And if that's the case, what would it be replacing in my chest? Or in my pouch? I'd do it if it was just potions. You need shields in this game, right? I don't think you need them. You need them to kill Octoroks, and that's it. But you can just annoyingly just dodge them. Oh, thank you for finally dropping something in this godforsaken skyloft. Where nothing drops. Don't touch me.
Ew, ew, ew. Ew, ew, ew.
Didn't need that. I don't need it, but I'll take it. See that? Get in my net. Yellow Link is suspicious. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, for you guys. Ah, damn it. Oh well. Oh, he's still flying. He's still flying. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. These are the strongest cats. They really are. They just take a fucking bonk to the head. 2 of them. My sweet, sweet Dumbo cats. My Dumbo demon cats. Okay, 5th and final save. Not 5th. This is way more than the 5th. We're making some great progress in this game. I tell you what. I tell you what. Boy, I tell you. Boy, I tell you what. What the heck? Oh, I guess my camera got bumped at some point. I was gonna say, I have not adjusted the green screen at all. The mightiest of handshakes. I like just watching these gifs half the time. Spotify acting up. So what? Oh, more news. Pokemon. Okay, we've heard this remix like 3 times, I feel like. I mean, come on, dude. Look how adorable these guys are. I think that's super cute. We watched this already. I'm totally picking Oshawott. I didn't play the game he was from, so Oshawott is totally in the party. I fucks with a Samurott. Is it just me, or do you guys share my plight where I'm terrible? It's harder for me to remember the middle evolution of Pokemon. Like, I mean, besides like my favorites, Oshawott, Samurott, no idea what the middle one is. Piplup, Empoleon, no idea who the middle one is. Turtwig, Torterra, who's the middle one? Anything for Christmas? I don't know. I don't even think about. I haven't been thinking about Christmas. Probably because I dread the gift hunting season for other people. Man the Cannons by Jonathan Young sounds very familiar. I think I know exactly what it is. Fairy Fountain by Mocha. Water Otter is from Black and White. Yes. Water Otter. Which was Gen 5. Yes. D-Watt. Prinplup and Grottle. Am I just dumb though? I mean, yes. 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 But 2. Oh, that I gotta turn that stinger off. That just fucking messes that up. I don't know what is that. Middle evolution is just. Ow. It's always hard. Tricky. Jonathan Young does Disney covers and sings with Caleb Hiles. Yes. Yes. And I'm aware of the more popular, successful Caleb. Oh, my phone's going to die. Alright, can we mess with these notification settings? Because I do not need to be getting these notifications. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Caleb Hyles, Greatest Showman, and Other Side. Are we just fangirling right now? Are we fangirling? What camera do I use? I use I can never remember the number. It's a Sony. God damn it. You're gonna make me. A Sony Alpha 6300. I hate how it shows the alpha on the front, but not the number. And it's, I think it's I use the stock lens that came with the pack. With the bundle. It came with a 25 millimeter zoom lens and it's a 25 millimeter to 50 millimeter, and it also came with a 35 to 150. I don't remember. For those who were in the streams early on, I used to use the other lens. It was much tighter, and the camera had to be a little back, but it's a little deeper, has a bit more of a has more depth or shallower field of view. So the background was had more of a bokeh. Let me check. Nope. I'm a fanboy. I'm a fanboy. Now we ended up switching to this other lens because I do like the picture quality of the other lens a little better. But I tweaked my lighting setup and we switched to this lens. It focuses better, at least autofocus. It doesn't need to be like 2 feet away, even more away. But cameras are nice. And I barely know how to use mine. I had to Google for like 5 hours to figure out how to fix the autofocus pulsing on my camera, when it's literally like a 2-second fix. But your boy doesn't read manuals. Who reads manuals besides game manuals to look at the cool pictures? Otaku hype. Otaku. No, I meant to close you. But you know what? I'm definitely feeling we're going to play some Minecraft Dungeons. And some Mario Golf on Friday. Maybe. Do need to check out whatever this ranked mode is. I mean, it's just ranked online. What am I doing? What am I doing? I just forget that my mic is what I need to talk, and I'm just pushing it away, unsetting things up. What do you mean you guys can't hear me? Down. Let me check that. I need to message some people back. I am so bad at texting back. But what else is new? But guys, it's been great. You don't know where I'll be on a Friday. Hoping to get some work done tomorrow. I'm gonna stay up a little later tonight. I gotta time code the rest of the VODs, hopefully. And we got. Do you guys want a little behind the scenes? No, you're great. I need to have my permanent blue No You card out. I'm gonna show you guys a little sneak preview of how much work I am behind on. So instead of having the whole VODs up to edit through, I have exported each clip that needs to get edited through. Let's take a nice little guess on how many videos I have to edit. And this isn't without time coding the remaining No, the remaining 6. Yeah, 6 VODs I haven't time coded yet, so that's maybe another like 10 to 20 stream highlights. Oh god. And added this one, so like 25. Place your bets. Will Panthers scream like a schoolgirl on FNAF in October, or will he tank it? Also screen behind the screen. I need to figure out a good scary setup. Like, how do I? Because if I turn my lighting off, I want to feel more immersed into it and turn lights off. But if I turn lights off, the camera quality goes down. So if that's without my fill light. And it's not bad, but it's not as dark as I want it to be. So what if I had no lights and I just used the screen lights? Oh, that's dark. Oh, this is spooky, Panther. Oh, that green screen is struggling. That green screen is like, help me! Help me! Oh, but this is scary. And you know what's worst about this? You know what the worst thing about this is? The fact that my back isn't against a wall. There's just open space over here. Oh, that would... Okay, I'm scaring myself right now. We are just turning those lights back on. Jeez Louise. Big spook. Dude, I've never played FNAF... Okay, I've played FNAF once. For like 10 minutes. I'm not going to count that as playing it, though. I think it's worth playing at least like the core 4. Jack-o'-lantern leggers with light, or this will do. Alright, but it's not, I have these many. They're just numbered. They're just numbered. I have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 116 so far. I think this number will get to at least 130. Stream highlights. To be edited. Lovingly. I don't do it because I have to. I do it because I love doing it. But I haven't edited a video in like 3 months. It's a lot of content. And I like doing it. And I have a lot more ideas to improve the edits. It just takes time. I'm gonna miss it, but I can't wait to pay someone to do this. With my guidance. One day. We're not big enough for that yet. You gotta work your way to it. Well, excuse me, princess. Yeah, I can. Not yet. Not yet. I might get you on the next stream. I'll have to zoom it in. I'll have to zoom it in. But guys, it's been great. I gotta shut things down. Get a few things done. I'll see you guys on Friday. I love y'all faces. Truth. Good talks as always. My throat's feeling a little raspy. It's been a while since it's been like that. All that goddamn dialogue. Bye, guys.